going to ignore all the things that happened when it got derailed last week. Jaren had just rolled a 0, went to climb over a wall, and met face to face with a guard.
Yes.
So, Jaren, that has just happened. What do you do?
I am going to attempt to deceive the guard.
Deceive.
Yes.
Oh.
This is a new move.
I am curious, though. What is your charisma score?
It has to be like a -2.
It's 0.
Okay.
Okay.
This is doable.
Literally just a coin flip. But
So
yeah.
the guard is blankly staring at you.
I am the lawn care automaton sent by Lawn Care Automaton Incorporated. All of your lawn
forgot about
care
this.
needs. This unit has become disoriented and is unable to locate his place of work. Will you provide assistance?
I'm
Need
going
you-
to die.
I somehow love this.
I know.
And Danielle, hearing him say this, what are you doing while he's talking? You're about 10 feet from the wall, 10 feet from him, in the woods.
I feel like this would be a bad time to interfere with this.
Thank you.
You're staying put, you're not getting further away.
Oh shit, am I still holding the bomb?
You are, it's in your pack, you are using both hands to climb up onto the wall.
It would have made my story a little awkward if I was still just holding a ticking time bomb.
You're just really disoriented.
Yeah, it's the easiest way to clear out dead stumps is explosives
I have heard that, yeah.
and fire.
You know, that is actually true.
When I worked at Evergreen, we sold something. You drilled a hole in it and you poured it down. It's supposed to help it rot from like the inside out to make it easier to either burn or pull directly out of the ground. So,
Anyway,
more you know.
I need you to roll a deception check.
Alright, do that. Just out of curiosity, how close was I able to get while giving him my spiel?
Not.
Damn. Well, need to hope I roll good enough. Is that a deception check?
Yes.
I don't want this to work.
So, I get
Wait, that was athletics!
No,
that
it
was
doesn't.
athletics!
No, it's the same bonus, so.
You should roll it again though, because you rolled the wrong one.
No, I'm not gonna take what does not
Oh.
belong to me. I have rolled another one.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Char just doesn't like you.
The dice
So-
gods, they
So-
are fickle.
He is
Travis.
holding a torch, but then he
Unless
draws his longsword.
Yes. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this button right here,
Yes.
and we're just gonna have to end this quickly.
Oh,
Okay.
Danielle,
I'm sure-
at any point, assistance would now be very, very helpful, as long as it is quiet assistance.
You actually go first.
What's the distance here?
But about 10 feet.
10 feet. I can cover 10 feet.
Well, you're half up a wall, but it's going to take... With your movement speed, you could do it.
I'm gonna get right up in his face,
Okay.
and you know what? Fucking punch him in the face. So. Oof.
the dice have been great
It's
today.
a miss.
This
And
is-
as a bonus action, I'm going to now shoot him in the face. Because we are getting to the point where damage needs to be dealt.
You're shooting him with your.
God damn, that is
what?
still a shit roll. I have not rolled above a 10.
And you're rolling like me rolling sleight of hand rolls right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I made fun of you.
Yeah. What are you shooting him with?
The Force Ballista.
Okay, hold on. I need to read how that works to see how much noise that would make.
Right, is that a
Oh.
twang or a boom?
It should be a twang.
You make a ranged spell attack originating from the cannon at
No,
one
no,
creature
no,
or
no.
object within 120
From
feet.
well, it's a magical cannon.
Yes, I know. And it explodes with enough force to push them 5 feet away if they are hit,
If.
which they are not.
Fuck.
Their shield is on their back, so their AC is even lower than normal
Oh, Jesus.
because the other hand has a torch.
Danielle.
Danielle, do you wish to join initiative?
Yeah.
I mean, that's good. That's good.
You're gonna get
I
this
like how
poor
he's
girl
like,
expelled.
With your movement speed, go ahead and roll initiative. Did her computer explode?
I thought I heard some that sounded like her rolling physical dice, but that could
Oh,
have
that,
been
that
in my
might
head.
be me fucking clinking.
Oh, she might roll physical dice now.
I'm playing on my phone because my computer is dumb, so it's taking a second to load.
It's still not restarted. Okay. So you can go first. With your movement speed, you can make it onto the wall, but you'd be standing on the wall.
You said I'm in the woods. Could I instead get up a tree?
With a tree, it'd have to be an athletics check.
Okay. Of course it would be athletics, huh?
It's always the check you want it to be.
You can always ask.
Yeah. I mean, okay, yeah, you made the check. You climb the tree with your movement speed. So you're about 10 feet in the air in a tree.
Cool.
Like, that sounds like you don't know why you're there now. Like, I definitely did that.
Can I now use my bow?
Yes. I was about to be racist. If you weren't an elf, I'd say you couldn't do it, but sure.
Way.
Way.
Wow.
I mean, a high elf probably couldn't do it either. They're all stone towers and shit.
It was a 14.
I'm trying to remember if I packed out physical dice.
15 does hit. Because they don't have their shield. Alright, 10 damage.
I'm not playing a rogue this time, so I can't use my bonus action to stealth.
Correct.
But if you want a multi-class, there's plenty of room on the ship.
You also still have your Drake. What's your Drake's? Your Drake's movement speed's 40. Your Drake could also get to him.
Sure, I'll have my Drake get on the wall, climb the wall, get to him.
Do the thing
Just hello.
with the stuff.
Greetings. Look at my dog.
Yes. So what's the thing? You can use your bonus action with the Drake, right?
Yeah, I basically have to use my bonus action to have my Drake do things, or otherwise it just takes the dodge action.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have my Drake bite at the guard.
Okay.
Nom, nom.
I'm guessing an 8 does not hit. And Shard likes me just as much as it likes Jaren.
You go to bite at it and you catch its ankle, and it's got greaves on, so very hard ankles.
Hard
Damn.
cankles. Just hate
It runs in the family.
It's now its turn.
I'm beginning to think the dice gods have not blessed our heist.
So Jaren,
Hey, the
when you
heist is
first
fine.
jumped down, there was a bit of panic, but then you flopped 2 attacks, and now there's a kind of a smirk of confidence. Even the arrow that hit its shoulder does
It likes
a
Travis.
15 hit.
Does a 15 hit? No, it doesn't.
All right.
This motherfucker has a +2 to hit, and he's smirking.
I know, right?
He's a bit confident. In
Oh wait, he
himself.
has multi-attack. Hold on.
Oh wait, there you go.
Oh, there. That's why.
That was an
That'll do it.
18 hit.
Does an 18 hit? I forget. Does a tie with my AC hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Why do I always feel like that's different? Like that changes when it's convenient for you.
It never changes.
It's
A tie
always
hit.
been the same thing.
Tie is a success across all D&D.
I feel like I need to write that down.
Maybe.
Make a post-it note, put it on the thing. It's going to be 4 damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Take it like a champ
And that's his
It's a winner.
turn.
that he's made mistakes.
You can see that he wasn't confident, but then y'all did nothing to him, and now he feels like a god.
Well,
He's
boy,
like, I
am I
got
about
this.
to ruin his day. I cast grease.
Oh,
Right
Centered
on,
on
the
yourself.
ground between us. Yes.
All right. Make a dex save and have Tanyan make a dex save, and I will have him make a dex save.
Tanya,
The
Horse.
Drake.
Oh,
wait, sorry, the dog.
the horse.
Hi.
I didn't know the Drake was up here. Now I feel bad.
Dr.
Ah.
Grease doesn't even know what animal he called the dragon anymore.
Fucking Dr. Grease.
the dog is unaffected.
I've got a feeling that I am affected.
You are affected. You and the guard captain go prone.
Good.
I have
Next
no
step.
idea where they
I
can
leave you
get
guys alone for an hour and the guard captain's unconscious.
Not
Okay.
unconscious.
Really
They're still
weird.
very conscious.
Oh no, he's just laying down
Can I
in a puddle
grapple
of
with him
grease.
from the prone position if he is also in the prone position?
How did you cast grease?
Oh, you're right. Can I fire my cannon from the prone position?
I think technically yes, but I think
have
firing
disadvantage.
from prone it's a negative modifier. Just like
So-
firing on someone from prone gives them a positive modifier to their AC.
You would be rolling not only with disadvantage, but at a -4.
Then I'll hold my action until he stands up. And
You
if he
can't hold a
stands
bonus action.
Up, oh, you can't? Ah,
No.
Fair enough. Fair play. Continue. Carry on.
Wait, can you stand up again this turn?
He hasn't used his movement, so
Yeah.
yes.
I always forget that's not an action, like in Pathfinder. I will stand up. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you
Alright.
want to move out of your circle of grease?
I really do want to stay near the guard captain.
I'm going to. No, I'm not going to hint at it. If you stay in the grease, you're going to have to make the dex check again or fall down again. You want to not be in the grease when you end your turn.
I will move out of the grease at Aloy's
Tell him.
very firm suggestion through the ether.
Why you gotta do this?
I am giving Bardic from the cellar.
Oh, like I was stood there, like holding your hand, like what the fuck?
Imagine there's like a little window that's like
Yeah.
popped open. You're just
Grease is about to just stand there aiming his cannon, and he just hears me go, "God damn it, Gears! God damn it, Lau!" I can't pick a voice.
What would Aloy say in a situation like this? God damn it, Gears. Yes, I'm gonna ask Grease, and it's
Alright.
my turn.
Alright, Danielle. Your turn. You have disadvantage on hitting the now prone guard.
Great.
Good news, he's not gonna run away though.
Wow.
That could solve the problem.
Congratulations, Patrick. We saved the city.
Why does this keep happening?
I can't believe you've done this.
I love that video.
Insufficient amount of coffee. Be right back.
Danielle. Are you going to attack?
I'm still going to try, but it's a disadvantage.
Alright.
You're going to use a physical dice this time?
I
Or the
do
dice roll.
suggest.
I suggest we all take province stats.
Oh.
I took it in high school, and I guess again in college.
Travis,
you
I
should
know an
know.
insult when I hear him.
Yeah, lower of the two rolls was a 17.
Total? Okay. You hit.
Yeah, total. Cool. It's a D8 for damage.
Yes. I believe. Hold on. Longbow is a D8, yeah.
I'm trying to avoid the switching back and forth so that I don't have to wait for things to load as much. With my bonus of 3, that's 6 damage.
Okay. And I'm guessing if you're, actually, he's standing. He would have, advantage on the attack against the prone with the melee attack.
Yes, his bite is a +5 if I remember correctly.
I believe it is.
Dane,
Mm-hmm.
I think your mic is picking up Danielle for some reason.
I think it's coming in twice.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's not because I have the stream open.
Please
I'll
tell
be
me
back in a
there's
couple
an
minutes.
advantage.
I don't know how to fix that.
I think either something is loud enough that your mic is picking up on it, or your mic sensitivity is a little bit too high.
Yeah. Let's do that.
The Drake misses.
The Drake misses.
It
Does
was
the Drake leave the grease spell?
Sure.
Alright.
So now it's just one greased up cap. At least it's inevitably come around it.
So now, the guard stands up, pulls a horn out of a pouch, blows it. Everyone inside, you can hear a low hum of a horn being blown,
Oh no.
and then he
Well, that could be
approaches-
anything.
And he walks out of the grease spell and gets in melee position with you guys outside of the grease spell.
I mean, good news, guys. The distraction is going very well. So I'm going to turn to. Oh my god, I forgot. your
This is
character's
going to be
name.
different. Who wants to join initiative? Because several more things have joined initiative now.
I have just got here. What's going on?
So
The scuffle outside has turned into a there are people assaulting the manor.
Oh come on! It's more like a high level brawl.
I think I am not gonna join initiative
That's probably best.
unless things that I would
we're
do.
just inside.
Yeah, we're just chilling to lobby
We're
music.
just chilling. Yeah, weren't there like elevator music, just jamming to it?
Alright. At this point, give me just a moment. I have to port in a map that is still work in progress. I worked on it for 8 minutes.
8 whole minutes?
8 entire fucking minutes.
God,
That's 7 more minutes than I do.
who are you trying to impress?
8 more minutes than I thought he was gonna.
I know, right?
We got like paid DM quality here.
Oh, it's
I kept opening Shard back up and seeing the city map and going, "Oh yeah, I have a DM who doesn't care." Look at him proving me wrong.
He
to
cares.
be
He just
fair.
doesn't care about
To be
you.
fair, I was going to be working on this, and you guys made me play the hunt drinking game.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't have to give in to peer pressure.
Don't worry. I would like threaten you, but you've done it to yourself plenty.
I mean, I still have a plan here.
That's good.
I mean, always have a plan, obviously.
And a backup plan.
I wouldn't go that far. Backup plan is almost always just violence.
So are we on the backup plan?
No, actually. I do have a further plan, and as soon as Travis tells me if there's another step in initiative or it's my turn to speak, we're gonna execute said backup.
I think he's loading up the map, and I'm assuming adding the remaining
No. While we do
8
this,
guards to initiative. I don't know. I don't know how many people are guarding this encampment manor.
Daniel,
Mance.
your
I'm back.
character is Lorana, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Lorana.
So that's all it takes. If I showed more interest in fire, would you get my name right?
Listen. I'm going to reveal
gonna
this
take-
map, and I don't want anyone to judge
come
shit.
on. I'm gonna judge the fuck out of it.
Perfection.
That's good.
What do you want me to do?
Actually, I want to be real. That looks so much better than I thought it was going to look.
Yeah.
Where's the second floor, though?
It's up.
I'll cut you
there.
like some.
I see a big staircase, but there's a mysterious lack of a second floor.
This
map.
guy he either has a lot of friends or he entertains guests.
Or he's just very
Look at all
lonely
those
but
fucking
dramatic.
Chairs. Yeah, his wife sits on one side of the table and he sits on the other.
He doesn't
And
have a
you
One
wife.
know this
handle
guy's
between-
single.
you pass the salt?
Fucking yeets it.
It's-
Okay,
Well, that's
but
what he
yeah,
gets for cheating
Lorana.
on her.
I
game
think
plan here
salt is
is-
light enough. You could eat it with Mage Hand.
I can confirm you could use cannon. Catapult. The name of the spell is catapult.
A cannon would also work though.
Yeah.
I'm not inside the walls. I'm up a tree.
Yes.
I just had you placed there for like.
So yeah, Lorana, leg it. That is the plan.
Like it isn't like run.
Yes.
Hoof it. Scatter. Honestly, this is a good plan, Gears.
There's more to it down the line, but for now, it's fucking scatter.
I ain't fair.
Did something go wrong while I was gone?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
went wrong would imply that it was in a
Alright.
right state before you had left.
Well. Okay, it
Something
was
went
greasy.
longer than it did before.
Ah.
Also, so it's double your movement speed to climb, right?
Um,
15.
It depends. If you're climbing like a sheer surface or like a rock wall, it's you can move, but it takes twice as much movement. Doing it for extended periods of times will be an athletics check, but it also just climbing like a fence, climbing over a fence, you can have it take less of your movement to with an athletics check.
Okay, so I can get over this fence.
Potentially.
Cool. Because I do have a plan. I really do.
Okay.
It's a work in progress, but it's.
I'm
a plan.
excited to see it in motion.
I feel like this plan would work a lot better if the guy didn't have an arrow or two in his
Oh
shoulder.
no! We're well past the peaceful resolution plans, but this plan involves the guards not killing me.
I mean,
This is
that
a
makes
plan to
Yeah.
survive.
I mean, honestly, when I make plans, I also try to.
Ensure
stay
that there's no
alive.
Casualties among your personal self. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't tend to
Now,
worry
Travis,
about
can I
that
get a
one.
fucking enemy token for the guy in the grease so I can take my turn?
It's not in the grease. He walked out of it.
Well, yeah. Oh, there he is. That is a
And
woman.
it's not your turn right now. Hold on.
That is a woman, Travis.
Whatever.
Or
It's
the
a guard.
most
It's the
attractive man I have ever seen. Look at that jawline. Actually.
Actually,
Never
yeah.
mind. Holy shit.
He's just so
I
beautiful.
no longer want to fight.
I couldn't fucking move.
I'm trying to remember. What did they say happened to the guys who got caught trying to break in?
They completely lost contact. Absolutely nothing else was said about them.
Okay,
Yeah.
so don't give up just because Guard Daddy has the most flowing fucking locks I've ever seen.
That's why they never came back.
And stunning blue eyes.
That was their moves. Okay, and now it is your turn, Jaren.
Okay, so over the wall. Yeah, right about there. That's a safe distance. And then Thunderwave.
Well, so athletics check to see if you make it over without having
Oh,
to.
yeah, you know I'm good at these. It's acrobatics, not athletics.
My Drake!
That you're good at. Or...
My dog!
I don't know how I have a bonus to it, but it should be acrobatics. Because I'm jumping over a wall.
Oh, you're trying to flat jump.
Yes.
That's weird because that's also athletics.
Oh, it is. What the fuck is acrobatics then? Why I failed it anyway, so
Do
let's
a
have
flip.
a face plant. Like,
It just
Don't
means it's
worry.
actually going to
yeah,
take.
here,
your
look at
movement.
this. I literally can't roll. Here, I'll move back 5 feet. Or 10 feet, even.
Yeah, you're pretty much at the wall. There you go.
I cannot roll above a 10 today.
All right.
Sharp
And I'm
rolls
going
back.
to cast Thunderwave.
So
All right.
are you casting it before you run? Because isn't Thunderwave centered on yourself?
Yeah, it
Oh,
starts at you.
no.
Because
Yeah.
you're wanting to push the guy back.
I'm casting Grease again.
Okay. Where are you casting Reese? That on the guy?
Yes. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to hit him with the, excuse me, Force Ballista and try and send him skidding backwards. And then we're going to leg it. This was the whole plan.
He fell, so Force Ballista attacks at disadvantage.
You know, that is still very strange to me.
What? That it's harder to hit a prone
Oh, of
target? You still
course.
hit. Oh no, wait. No, you didn't. Oh no, you did. You did.
Hell.
Because it doesn't
Yeah,
have a shield
brother.
up. So he slides.
Okay, that did 7 damage. For some reason, my 2d8 still isn't rolling. But I got a 5 and a 2.
Okay.
Like, when I click
He's
it
starting to
rolls
look
for
hurt.
Me. Yeah, that's good. Leg it.
But maybe, shoot him one last time and then leg it.
No, I'm not trying to kill people. He's just a really attractive guard.
Oh my god,
my
Trying
Jace.
to do his job while looking like a goddamn.
I kind of wish I
robot.
were there with you because this kind of character information is something I would relish, learning that you love luscious locks, but we can't be doing this with you
Oh.
having conscience because the guy looks attractive to you.
This will not come up often.
It is Danielle's
Gears
turn.
doesn't really have a type.
Apparently security guards with luscious locks
No,
fit your
you
build,
can
though.
acknowledge that there's something attractive about somebody. Right?
Yeah.
Could I Attempt to move further up into the tree and stealth.
You could. Yeah.
I'd like to do that. Do I have to make an athletics and a stealth check?
Technically, if you have tree branches available, you could do athletics, but it would also just take half your move. Like it would,
so
it
I
would take
take
twice
half
as
my
much
move, I don't-
movement to move up. It's
That's
not
fine.
climbing like a sheer.
Cool. And then I'm going to roll stealth. I'll have to check my bonus to stealth, so I'll be right back.
Is your Drake going to just follow Gears into the woods?
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled a 20, so the total is 25 for my stealth.
Feel incredibly stealthy.
Very nice.
Nobody's ever seen me before.
So as you guys run away, you move, if not faster, at the same speed of the guards. So
Thank you for not making me play that out turn by turn.
yes, they're going to get to this. We're going to go ahead and leave combat since everyone's running or hiding. And in the scuffle, as some of them actually chase into the woods, some of them aren't. You hear one of them go, "Get out of my way! That bonus is mine!" and push one off the wall as they jump down.
For added effect, could I use thaumaturgy to make the sound of branches snapping in the wrong direction from where I saw them running?
What is the range on thaumaturgy?
It's like 30 feet, I think.
I think it is, yeah.
Sure.
I just had one of my players use thaumaturgy to cause tremors when they set a tent on fire. So,
And they were like, "Yeah, that wasn't that cool and terrifying," and you facepalm.
But yeah, I'm gonna have branches snap in like every direction except for the direction they started running in, and the effects stack for up to a minute.
Okay.
I think it stacks like 3 times or something like that.
Alrighty. So you guys hear that inside. I'm assuming they're handled. So everyone inside, you hear a low rumble, some hollering, some shuffling. Then you hear thump, thump, thump. And the door opens as the Minotaur crawls in. Looks
He
around, looks at
crawls?
all three of you.
You said crawl?
He's. It's a
Or
door.
he hunches over.
look at him.
kind
He's
of-
massive.
He kind of has to like crawl on all fours to get in the store.
Oh.
That's.
He goes-
He
he-
chomp.
He is chunky. He looks at all three of you, sighs heavily, and goes, "I'm gonna lose a bet." Sits on the ground in front of the door, barring the door, and continues to read his book.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Probably a minute passes.
Alright, I'm gonna ask him what that noise was outside.
He goes, "The guards get spooked by forest animals sometimes. Don't worry about it."
Okay. What you reading?
He shows the binding of the book in the back, and he goes, "Inner peace."
I
It
mean,
was
yeah,
recommended to me by a friend.
Be a barbarian.
I don't know, is he?
Don't deny.
It is some monk kind of shit book.
A Minotaur reading a monk book. It's great.
He's just flipping through the
Is it,
pages. Does a great axe count as a monk weapon? Just
Oh,
Once you're done with it, you think Gregory here could ever borrow that book?
I mean, could always use more Jesus.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Not much to do here but talk, is there?
He's more focused on his book now.
Fair enough.
At first he thought you were going to be trouble, and then it seems he was wrong.
Oh, did he think we were part of the trouble? No.
whatever.
About a minute passes, you hear... Actually, hold on. Who has the highest?
Passive perception?
Yes.
I have 11.
9 and Desiree have 11. Never mind.
Wait, what did we hear?
No one... How? Oh no. This party is not wise.
No.
That's fair. I
No,
love
you've
it.
met half of us in person. Have you seen us?
Anyway.
I also kind of feel like this is us. Of course, we're not wise.
Of course we're not wise. It's
I-
a bunch
yeah.
of paladins.
No, just us as a party, all of us.
Yeah.
That's true.
Extremely.
Alright, Snow's
character.
underground. Elar and Moth, you hear some commotion outside. I'm assuming there's like a little notch window that you watch. I'm just assuming Elar knows that Gear's fucked up. It's like a
You can tell
sixth
by the
sense.
sounds.
I'm gonna look
That
out the
sounds like
notched
Reese.
window and like notice that the sun's not fully set yet, and be like, he couldn't fucking wait just like 2 seconds.
Oh,
To be
no.
fair, the guards are no longer in the building.
They weren't in the first place.
Or
They
two.
would never expect the threat to already be inside.
I have not planned this out yet, but as soon as I'm able, I'm taking the sending spell so that I can just periodically
God,
Gears.
metagame and send
Wait.
you goddamn it Gears
I can
text.
do that. I can do that.
With message.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, like 120 feet. I mean, if Ayla says this in person, I can do that.
He's not within 120 feet now.
No, okay, fine. I'll tell him to fuck off later then.
deserved.
That would be funny. You do something and just in your brain, shudderingly, Gears.
If I
God
just rolled
damn it,
one
Gears.
less 1. Okay. Instead, Gears didn't have his morning coffee and is a complete and total fuck up today. Instead of towing the
Today.
Well, today, I was gonna
table
say.
fuck up. No. Today it's all about being a burden on the party.
Oh yes. Okay.
Like
yeah.
it. The
Today.
only good thing you've done so far is make a sending stone say, "I live in your walls." For still,
Hey, I've hurt people physically.
Emotionally.
That's true.
who?
Apparently, he's helping to train a young arsonist.
He
worry.
he
Oh,
hurt
that
me.
is fair. That is fair.
We will.
Yeah,
find
well,
a
he
good
hurt
guy.
Alar.
Yeah. I don't know what our plan is.
So we're like currently in like a wine cellar type, or
Yes, and
We're
there
holding
is
hands in the
stairs.
basement,
Yeah, there was a like locked, like behind prison doors, like series of wines, but you haven't checked that yet.
I think I should look at that. Do these wines look wildly expensive?
They're locked away. You have to look at them. Like you'd have to like look at and read the label and shit.
I really don't care about wine that much.
yeah, unless they're hiding other valuables in the wine cellar that I'm actually interested in. This is an on our way out kind of thing for me.
Yes.
There is
So
a stairwell. that you see that's obviously there.
Going up?
Yeah, it leads up.
I guess we will slowly go up.
Stealthy.
Yeah.
Make
and
stealth.
I'm gonna like kind of put my hand on Moss' shoulder, and we've shared this understanding of two people who both don't like divulging everything about ourselves immediately. And I'm gonna give her like a small smirk and flash a wink at her and give her a bardic inspiration.
Ooh. I mean, I was already inspired. We were holding hands.
That is a 9.
Do you
for
need the
me.
bardic inspiration?
I should. Can I inspire myself?
Nope.
Because
Sure.
I need it more than anyone at this point. The
I know there's
dice.
definitely somebody else who needs it, but he ran away.
It says you can inspire others.
I think it's.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Choose-
it's all bards, but I know law
Other
bards
than
get it really
yourself,
high
yeah, it
levels.
says-
Choose
you
one
choose-
creature other than yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Can I inspire me looking at myself in the mirror so it like bounces back and hits me?
If you had multiple personalities, sure.
Wow, actually.
Oh, you're considered inspired at all times because the jack of all trades.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I know really high level law bards can inspire themselves. I don't know if that's all bards, though.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's not me at least.
what did you roll?
I think we're sitting at a 9 and a 16.
A
Yeah.
9 and a 16. Okay.
Should I go first?
Yes.
Okay. I will fully admit I have no idea where we're going.
Up the stairs?
I mean, yeah.
They
But, like,
lead to a
after
door.
that... Is the door locked?
It does not seem to be.
Can I... Is there, like, a keyhole that I can peep through?
Sure. Make a perception check. You see a really long table and so many chairs.
Oh my god, he has the most dramatic table.
It's that kind of aesthetic, people, they acquire wealth and they feel the need to rub it in everyone's face. Like, I guarantee he has never once filled this dining room table because no one likes this man.
He sits at one end with a table and just, like, his lonely dinner every day. Okay, I will open the door extremely quietly
Okay. You quietly open the door.
and shimmy on through.
Yes. You see there are two archways that I didn't get to add. They are here and here.
Are we aiming to get to the second floor?
I am not sure. So the floor layout plan that we kind of got from Desiree was mostly like going up the stairs and leading to the bedroom, and then there is a hallway leading away from the bedroom. But like, a part of me feels like there has to be like a vault downstairs somewhere. But I don't know if there are other stairwells anywhere in this house.
Yeah. I do remember the lady Desiree spoke to did mention something about avoiding one of the steps, which I think we should do. I think it was the first one, don't quote me on that.
Yeah, it was the first
Moth.
one.
Six.
Moth, you hear like stone sliding against stone.
Uh-huh. What kind of direction is that?
In like towards one of the archways.
Yeah, okay. How exposed would I be if I, like, tried to run up and hide under the table?
Under the table, there's so many chairs.
Can I, like, shimmy under the table?
Cannot stress
Sure.
enough how much he's planned for a large dinner party that he has never once gotten.
He overcompensates.
Oh
way
my god,
too
this is a McMansion.
Anyway, so you actually see, there's some movement by the staircase. You can see through the archway. and then you see someone come out of the wall.
Oh.
He's kind of swearing under his breath. He kind of just starts leaving.
Okay.
Looks like a familiar man.
That's a weird way of saying that.
Well, you remember the guy in leathers?
I've never remembered anything in my life.
Alright, that's fair. There you go.
I remembered the step. That's as much as I've got.
And then you hear stone sliding on stone again.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna message to Ayla and tell him that. You can reply to this message.
Yeah, I'm assuming he just like you sprinted under the table and he just like hid behind the wall.
Yeah, so like I guess I'd be, I mean, pretty much like where I am now, kind of peeking through the small opening. When she messages me that, does that jog anything of like things I've heard of?
What?
Like, he came out of the wall, so obviously there's a way to trigger said wall becoming a door. Or is it an illusion, or is it a secret doorway type thing?
It
What?
sounds in that direction of what you've just said.
It's one of them.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll message back and be like, I guess we just, we need to wait until like the coast is a bit more clear, and then I guess we just try to trigger this secret doorway. Either it's just fully illusory and we can walk right on through, or we can spend a hot minute trying to figure out how to open the door.
I'll message back. I can attempt it from here. If we want to try that.
I mean, that does sound safer.
Okay. I will cast Mage Hand then. And handle the wall. See if I can find any, like, anything, like, that presses or, like, buttony type thing. You know what I'm looking for? Like, shit like that.
A brick out of place.
Yeah. Bricks that are smoother because people keep fondling them. Why the word fondling today?
We're going
Why
full
would the
Scooby
priest-
Doo.
Why would a priest have mage hand, but they wouldn't have a healing spell?
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know.
Seems a little
I know
sus.
my choices.
I'm just
You
so.
don't know any of this, it's fine. You just know I'm in a sick. By the way, it's a crop top. I changed my mind. It's a slave robe crop top and poncho.
We're
So you're a
we're no
slutty
longer
monk.
we're no longer sneaky sluts.
Maybe.
We are the misunderstood gang, because people won't believe she's a priest or their priest, or
It-
that I'm just a dutiful merchant sailor. And it's like, what have we done to make people doubt us?
Right? I haven't done anything yet. You're the
I've-
only person who knows any of this.
I've almost died twice. That's the only thing I've done that's slightly less merchanty than usual, I think.
Yeah, the most suspicious thing about me is that other people are suspicious of me. Which, like, fair. A man!
Oh, he coming.
When I made him, I picked him large as a joke because he's fat and I can't fucking change it. So he's.
Fuck! He, that
He's
is.
thick. He has
While
a
you're
grandfather.
discussing this, a very large. You hear creaking on the staircase as.
I was rubbing the. I was also fondling the wall with Mage Hand. Invisible
fair.
Mage Hand.
Didn't we just talk about your use of fondling this session? Are we leaning into it?
No, I just really like fondling for this kind of thing. I always. This is. Back to when I had Mage Hand previously. I always fucking slapped and fondled things.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can only lift like 5 pounds, so you might as well make do with it, right?
Yeah. Slap chests, see if they're mimics. Sometimes that doesn't work and you get eaten by a chest. Fondle
But where
doors.
Mage Hand is invisible, is it visible to you?
I don't know. Hang on, I have to read that. Give me 10 minutes for this page to load. Mage Hand.
You can make it invisible. Okay.
Yeah.
So while it's
Yeah.
invisible, you also can't see it.
Okay.
So if it's invisible right now, you're touching the wall with it.
Sure, fucking out.
But like, you can't like feel grittiness or grain with it or anything. You can't like do anything like that. So it's just like there hitting. It's like there's something there.
It sure do be fondling, yes.
Anyway, this large man comes walking down the staircase, and
Boy comes chonking through.
you hear a knock, and it's awkward because it's a knock and there's a slight pause and then a knock and then a slight pause and then two knocks, and then the Minotaur sighs and gets up,
I feel
opens
so
the
bad for
door.
him.
He's never going to learn about inner peace if interruptions keep happening.
If he keeps losing pets.
And yeah, Dr. Grease was the first one, and now his boss is here, and it's just like all he wants to do is sit and read and be wrong about the 3 paladins that aren't here to cause trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're here to cause trouble.
I don't forgot his name. What's his name again, Travis?
Whose name?
The big
Snap
guy.
man.
This is
Orville.
Orville Lundgren.
Orville.
Oh yeah.
I am so glad. Thank you.
So, as he walks in, I want to stand and be like, "Oh, Mr. Orville." I done fucked that up.
You can see he has like a little bit of a kick to his step, and he seems very happy. And he says, "Oh yes, members of the Saints, I was informed of." And he reaches out his hand to shake.
I will also shake his hand.
All right, it is thick, like not like
Thick.
big, but like from the front of the palm to the back of the palm is
Oh.
just a lot. It almost looks like he only has 2 joints per finger because it just extends up, and he has tiny little fingers at the ends of his fat hands.
Man.
He is a rotund individual. He shakes your
Hello.
hand. He goes to his desk, which he kind of shimmies into, and then he sits in this chair, and you can feel the groan that the chair makes as he sits in it confidently.
He sat down, that chair went, fuck! What the?
And then he pulls out a screen and he tells you all guys to roll initiative.
Oh.
And he goes, "So I heard about my former employee and how things were going bad. I had suspected him of doing, doctoring books and doing illegitimate business before, and that's why we had that discussion when I believe you went to, it seems, to arrest him. And he kind of looks at you guys. Full confidence.
We tried to arrest him, and then as we're leaving, he somehow managed to fumble out our hands.
Slippery little bastard.
And now we're here to see if you would know where he'd be hiding or anything like that.
He goes, unfortunately, he was simply an employee. I did not take much note in his personal life, but I believe..." And he opens a drawer. You can hear, with actual dexterity, he flips through papers rather quickly. And he pulls out some documentation, and he goes, I believe I have his home address and his current family members on this document. Then he reaches to hand it to you. You guys are still sitting in your armchairs, I believe.
Oh, of course.
But he reaches out as if expecting one of you to get up and take it.
I mean, I'll get up and take it,
All right.
and then I'll sit down and read it, and then, Gregory, as I look over this, would you continue our investigation, please?
I was about to say, so, Brother Hendrickson, about those other papers.
Question.
Want me to hand you the other papers?
Yeah, hand me them other papers.
Ah, yeah, here you go.
Oh shit! I didn't write it. Your brother Hendrickson. What was the name on those papers?
Yo,
Did I stumble into a Bob Hope movie?
Did you read these to me?
To be fair, we never actually read them, did we? Before we entered here, did we?
All
Which
this
papers are you
reminds-
talking about?
The one
All
we
this
got from
reminds
Miss
me
Woman.
of.
Yeah, the one with the other name on it. Fuck. What's his name?
You know what this
I
particular
swear I
scene
wrote it down.
reminds me of? Did you ever watch some of Monty Python's older stuff?
Oh yes.
The two gangsters who go up to the army base. It's a nice army base you got here, Colonel. Be ashamed if something happened to it. Kind of thing. That's
Saying,
exactly
like,
what
nah, it'd be
this
a shame.
reminds me of.
They're not saying anything. They're not saying anything, but it'd just be a shame, you know? It's like, are you threatening? What makes you think we threatening you?
Did they take our weapons, by the way, when we came in here?
They did not.
Okay. I'm about to say, like,
With a weapon and a badge of
we're about to
office, how
start
can
a
we see
fight.
who we are?
better have weapons.
Yeah, you're here on official business.
Yeah, it's official business.
You're about to make it super sketchy in here.
That's fine.
What you said? What? Hold on, I don't think I was informed about these papers. What papers?
We got papers from the foreman that had Mr. Big Boy's name on it.
Oh no!
Talk
it-
about the muddles. It did.
It didn't.
He had like the fall
technically.
papers where like he's like, oh, literally signed his name like, hey, I'm the one that was fucking stealing. But he had other papers of the same thing with a different name on it. And I didn't. I swear I wrote this down. What the fuck?
From who?
We got papers from the foreman
Crano.
because we searched him. It was on his
Crano.
personal person. He was trying to
Lockmaster.
leave, and I said,
Yeah.
"No, we're searching you."
Yeah, from Kranos, we found a
I
second
don't
set of.
think he had anything
No.
particularly incriminating against Mr.
That was the problem. He had nothing that would be incriminating.
Yeah, he gave us what would incriminate him, but by then he'd either be fled the town or dead.
And there were
So
some
what
other
was the-
papers that
Yeah,
had
what were the
different
other
names on
papers
them.
that had the other name on it then?
That was his. Like, you have tickets to travel with his assumed identity other
right.
than Karanos.
I forgot you guys robbed him.
You guys stole how he was going to escape.
Killed that guy.
Oh no.
It was either we kill him or someone else kills him. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure there was other papers.
Oh. No, the whole point was he was like, I don't have anything.
I do love the idea of Gage retconning you just giving us incriminating evidence
No,
against.
I swear to fucking God that there was.
He's like,
The most
what's
Actually
incriminating-
fucking triggered.
he just
Yeah, I literally in my notes I wrote down that we need to read the papers and
You-
then talk to Gold Door Boy.
All those
Yeah.
papers, all of them, incriminated Kiranos.
he just licks his paladin quill and he goes, "What was your name again?" Just starts-
Let me just add this.
That was the problem. That was the conundrum. Was
Could've
everything
swore
you
there was
had.
papers.
No, the most incriminating thing you guys have against this guy that you're talking to is the conversation you eavesdropped on he was having with Kiranos before we met up with Kiranos.
Yes.
Where Kiranos was basically going, look, I'm already doing these things. I can't get you any more money. He was like, just pay the workers less.
and it was
It's basically what they're doing to us at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
and that's pretty much like a non-starter for us because it's a he said
Anyway,
he said
I'm
thing.
reading new documents, Gregory. So
Now, if you want to forge some fucking documents,
Hang on one sec.
writing stuff down.
Could you tell us more about those bookshelves behind you? Just
Hey, if you'd have asked,
really
I could have forged you some documents.
I didn't know the brothers were in on that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I took calligraphy classes at merchant school.
I don't know if I'm good at forgery. I just have the kit.
I can guarantee I'm not good at forgery because the dice gods won't let me roll high on my rogue skills right now.
Wait, actually, no. I'm extremely
but
good at
beyond
forgery.
like eavesdropping on that conversation and like, you guys technically found a listening device,
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
but then you
so
threw it in the ocean.
we overheard you and
oh my
was
god.
it Kranos or Kiranos?
He-
Thanos.
Kirin. Cran.
Kyranos.
You call him Kranos.
Crayonos. you and Crayonos were having a very intimate conversation before we invited ourselves.
Dockmaster Kyranos. Kyranos.
We didn't invite
Cranos
ourselves.
are the Oreos made of crowns they send to the Marines.
Yeah. They were having a very intimate conversation about something when we accidentally got double booked.
Yes.
Oh well, it seems it's possible that it was very heated and you could hear some things, but you know, walls and doors, they aren't good for acoustics.
I'm living in your walls. I'm living in your walls. I'm living in your walls.
You weren't
So
there.
I'm gonna get up.
Oh no!
Be
Don't.
like, it's a good thing I have good hearing.
Oh my god.
We're about to.
I'm
fucking
so
have to
scared
fight a
for you.
Minotaur, I swear.
Make an
so scared right
intimidation
now.
check.
I'm really scared.
I should have rolled fucking normal dice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shard in here.
I just rolled a normal dice.
It rolls bad.
Fucking better.
Actually, hold on. Don't you have a thing that makes you roll with advantage, or is that different?
Let me double check.
He's really scary looking,
You can
man.
exude your channel
yeah,
divinity.
Yeah, I'm a fuck this bitch up.
Jesus says you're an asshole.
By the grace of Pelor, I hear good, sir.
It's a wisdom save? Okay. Hold up. Let me hit the Minotaur's wisdom save. Alright, the
what a
Minotaur
dick.
saved. The
He has a
Minotaur.
+3 to
Just wanna read
wisdom.
it.
Oh!
Oh,
You're gonna make this guy shit himself.
do it,
He-
do it, do it, pussy.
All of the confidence immediately leaves him,
Yes.
and he is now just like putty. And now your channel divinity is used for the day, but holy shit.
That's fine.
The Minotaur puts down his book and looks.
He's a Minotaur.
He's like, really? Today?
He's like, guys, come on.
Hey, but he's gonna win the bet now, right?
Oh, good point.
That doesn't make him happy. Also, +3 wisdom. He might be taking some monk classes. I'm just saying.
That's a bad thing
Mate.
for everybody.
He's a monk guitar.
He's the monkey.
Can we adopt him? I love him already.
You hear from the depths. Ask him if he has any quartermaster experience.
Alright.
I would love that.
I have a feeling my old one's about to get blowed up.
Hey, I learned real quick. I'll do it.
There's always room on the ship.
Anyway. He kind of stammers. You can see him physically shaking, and it's. Have you ever, like, shook a jello?
He's just,
He kind of falls back a bit in his chair, and he's like, I mean, you can say you heard whatever you want to say. You have
like,
no
"Listen
proof.
I know what you're doing. And I don't need the backing of my church. I can do what I want with that information.
Cool.
Gregory.
Fight a fucking Minotaur.
I haven't drawn for my sword. I'm just being loud.
I'm just gonna cue
Oh,
up.
I know.
Just gonna cue up some combat music, just real quick.
There are so many good choices.
It's gonna be
happening.
to the point with that the Minotaur is going to stand up.
Quite literally stuck in a room with a Minotaur.
Be like, I believe it's time to go.
Right about now, Henderson, you should bonk him. Give him a bonk.
Hendrickson should give him a bomb.
yeah, Hendrickson should give him a bonk.
How did I try to, like, calm shit down?
You're gonna be fine. Just do the bulk.
Are we bonk?
Oh no. Are we?
Are
I'll
you?
bonk right now.
That's a general question.
Can I just say that means something else over here?
If I'd known that we were gonna do this,
Are
I would
we
have stuck
bonking?
around
Oh,
in
no.
combat.
To be fair, the guards are chasing y'all through the woods.
As long as Fat Man stays alive, this is considered a win. Oh, is there any way I can
Hello.
not incapacitate, but like just make
Alright,
him
I'm gonna-
stay right the fuck there?
I'm gonna stand up for a second.
Oh, I can.
Do the whole like calm down to the Minotaur, walk up to Gregory, and then be like, "You're getting a little bit too loud, bud."
1 second.
And we'll look at the Minotaur beam like he also has anger issue.
He like looks at your statement where he should borrow the book is like, understands? And he kind of goes, is there anything else from this meeting? He has provided you with everything. You can kind of have the subtle smell of piss, where it seems that Orville has pissed himself.
So that's not
And
too
now,
bad.
and now the Minotaur is like trying to derail the situation.
So
Mission accomplished?
I'm a cast command on Orville.
Oh no.
What are you going to command on Orville?
You sit
like-
right. You drop
Can
and
the-
sit
can
down
a
right
Minotaur
the
see
fuck
that spell?
there.
On
Those
Orville?
Is Orville not the dude, or is Orville the Minotaur?
Orville's the dude.
dude.
Orville's sitting.
Yeah. I just need him to not move. His ass is mine.
Okay.
We can deal with the Minotaur. It's fine.
Gage said, "Sit, boy."
Just you stay right there.
Cleaning up the
Any
map
other day,
so that
Orville
when
would
we
like that.
inevitably roll initiative, it's not a ridiculous time.
I'm not gonna Google Minotaur to figure out how fucked I think we are. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Google
think
you
it's
can
Minotaur.
look up Minotaur all you
It's-
want.
Fine.
I made this boy.
Uh-oh.
Alright, what's that cow essence in the fairy tale anime?
Essence of the bull.
There we go.
Boring?
What's
Essence of the
the-
bullshit?
What's the zodiac sign for it?
Taurus?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like the Ford car.
And
What
he's
is
down
the DC on your command spell?
13?
He fails. And I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative because you just cast an aggressive spell.
That's what I was saying.
It's fine. It's fine.
How do I roll initiative?
Scroll up to the top next to your AC. Hit the little.
Yes.
dice.
Okay. Just one. Wait.
Just click the picture of the dice.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
there you go.
I did that with a -1 by accident. Oh, wait, never mind. That wasn't me. Don't look at it.
Don't look at me.
I really just fucked up my
You have a
initiative.
negative. I can't change that. How you broke it?
It was literally a 0-0 and I accidentally clicked that.
I have to I can't like fix. I have to manually set your AC.
Your AC
How'd you
is
get it to
zero?
go? Not AC. You're manually set your
Oh,
initiative.
oh man. Fucked up. I'm just gonna leave it at that and hope it's okay.
Yeah, zero's fine.
Sometimes shit
It's
happens.
15. It's not
There we
minus.
go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. And then this guy. His initiative's 4. That's great. He still goes before Grigori.
The Minotaur? Oh no.
No, Orville. The Minotaur
Oh.
rolled 21 on initiative, and he goes first. All right.
I'm so scared for you guys.
I say the Minotaur's about to just fucking hit you.
It's fine.
All right. So as the Minotaur gets up, he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out these brass knuckles.
Oh no.
So in one hand he has a great axe, in the other hand he has brass knuckles. And
He is a
going
monk barian.
Oh no. The worst combination.
That was correct.
The best way to find inner peace is by killing everyone.
He's not wrong.
You'll find peace if everyone else is dead.
Yeah.
No one can bother you.
No outside distractions.
I mean,
That
great.
is bad.
Good.
So his melee attack misses.
See.
with the fist weapon. Then
No
24 with the
50
great axe.
Now that one unfortunately kind of does.
Well, you don't want to hit. Ugh.
16 damage.
Ow.
All right,
I think
and
this is
now
going
it's
great.
Desiree's turn.
I'll go there and hit the Minotaur.
All right, you are technically flanking, so it will be with advantage. I just think it's funny that like the tall, quiet lady is probably about to like
Wreck
pull
his shit.
aggro. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Go, tall, quiet lady.
20 hits.
Get him.
8 damage.
8 damage. Are you smiting?
Might as well.
Oh, and before he swung, he got really thick shoulders and muscles bulged.
So
But it's
yes,
the
he was a
calmest.
barbarian.
It's the calmest rage you've ever seen.
So he ran.
Yeah, but it's that it's that silent rage that's the most dangerous.
I'll do it at level 1 Divine Smite as soon as I remember how to do that.
I think you only have first level spells, but I think
Yeah, I'm level 3. I'm a level 3 paladin.
yeah. So it would be
2d8.
in your features under paladin, it has divine smite with a 2d8 button. 7. Ooh,
It's not bad. Not bad.
nice.
Pretty much doubled the damage. Nice.
That's radiant damage.
So is he dead?
Yes.
No, he is not dead.
So
It's
is
just-
he dead?
Shame.
He's not resistant to radiant damage in his rage. Alright. And now it is Brother Hendrickson's turn.
Yay.
It's only fitting that I go last in this
If
situation.
I cast Scream Flame on my weapon, will that take up my
Flame
turn? Yeah.
So Green Flame Blade is an attack. Part of casting it is making the attack spell.
Okay.
Making the attack. So
Cool. So
Yeah.
first move up just a bit.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
A little bit. You gotta smell his pits before you smack him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just a little whiff.
I hate that.
Give him a whiff before you get
And
him.
then would I
it would be a
Courteous.
melee attack with whichever weapon, and then it would also apply the additional effects of the spell.
Alright, does 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Awesome. And then that
So that's
11.
11 bludgeoning, and then
wasn't ready for this.
it's effect 1 and effect 1 under
Yeah.
effect, I believe. So you have to hit
I
both of
gotcha.
those, I think.
Effect 1. And then 1 damage.
Give me a second. Let me look. Oh, at your level, it's
1d8.
it's
Okay.
1d8 fire damage to an additional target nearby,
Oh.
and then it adds 1 damage to your attack as fire damage.
You gotta do 8 damage to Orville?
Or
No,
1d8.
He would have
No,
done
don't
1
do it.
damage. Yeah.
Can I choose not to do that?
And the green fire leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice.
It
It's
has
a
to
different
can-
creature of your choice. You can. It
can have it
does
hit me.
leap. You can have it hit anyone. It's only a maximum of 8 damage.
Actually,
hasn't
don't
hit
hit
yet?
me, please.
I'm so sorry,
Only
Desiree.
a little fire. Who are you hitting?
I'm gonna hit to Desiree.
Why?
hit
You can
yourself.
hit anyone. Yeah, you could even hit yourself, actually.
I can hit myself.
You
Bet.
could.
No, you don't have to hit anyone. Don't listen to me.
Okay. I don't want to hit anyone. I'm not gonna hit anyone.
The fire just hops to the floor and just.
Yeah, it does a nice little light show for us.
It says onto another creature.
Is there any other creature in
Of
this
your
room that we
choice.
can't
Is there a bug in this room somewhere?
Yeah, but it's
Is there a
still.
fly
You pick
flying
which
around in this
creature it
room?
leads to.
It's just really annoying.
It
I'm gonna pick that
leads
fly
to
right
the
there.
spider in the corner.
Like, I am almost 100% certain that to hit yourself, that you don't have to hit if there was only a small child in the room.
Oh,
Don't
but you
use
should.
an AoE attack. Don't fireball the small child.
This isn't
No, no, no.
It is,
Absolutely
it's a
fireball
multiple-
the small child.
Destroy that child, yeah.
Yeah.
Oof, 8 damage to myself.
Oh no, oh, I mean, nice roll though.
I just think it
Nice
would have
roll.
been funny if you killed Orphan.
But we're not killing Orville, not yet.
Why not? I thought that was what you guys were coming here to do.
Oh, he won't be dead yet.
We gotta get
Anyway,
more
it's
stuff up.
it's wait. Why is Dr. Gear still on initiative? There we go.
He's
It
definitely
is.
doing stuff.
Oh, it's Orville's turn.
Let's see if he can
Continue pissing.
get up.
Actually, yeah, he can't move towards the door because he's afraid of you.
Yep.
So he has to make a save.
He's,
He is still frightened.
he's having a rough time.
because he's having a good time. Having a
And
good
now
time.
it is Grigori's turn.
Tis me. Tis I turn. So this bitch that just hit me.
Yes.
Shit, I didn't reload my shotgun sword. So,
You're what now?
fine, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Why would a paladin have a shotgun sword? See, how's that feel?
Why,
Why
wouldn't
would
you
a
have a
paladin
shotgun
have a
sword?
shotgun sword?
That is a good point.
God damn it! Just we can be our things.
What an interesting concept. Shotgun. Why don't you cast
No.
the Wrathful Smit?
Smoot.
So the next time I bonk someone, there's an extra d6, and they have to roll to not be frightened by me.
You're just trying to scar everybody with your
No,
wrathful Schmidt from New
That was
Girl.
bonus action, so you can still bonk.
Oh yeah, I'm bonking. Does 21 hit?
21 does hit.
That's
So
a
that would
successful
be-
bonk.
See guys, Shard's working just fine.
So that's 11. So a total of 14 damage, and he has to roll and see if he's frightened by me.
You can also divine smite on top of that.
You're right.
It'll take another spell slot, but yes, you can.
That's, I'd actually rather have one more chance.
I'm just saying, he did 16 damage to you. You're really just gonna stop at 14?
I mean, you are right. I could just,
Just
Deal
end
it
the
back.
Rick.
He saved.
unfortunately saved.
Fuck.
Do you divine smite? It just adds 2d8 damage. At the cost of a spell slot. What do you need those for?
No, I'm gonna save this last one to maybe Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
He's gonna keep trying to make him afraid of him.
Kind
Alright.
of my thing right now.
So now it's the Minotaur's turn. He is going to turn to Desiree, actually, because she did smite and did a lot of damage. This is going to be hard. Melee attack with the fist. Well, that didn't work.
No
Melee
contact
attack with the great axe.
Oof.
That's unfortunate.
Rip.
Alright. It is now Desiree's turn.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Come on.
Just everybody's getting bonks today.
Oh damn!
Oh my god.
Nice.
That hit.
Nice call.
And
You left out the bro.
divine smite
Oh,
again.
if I say bro, then it's gay.
Oh, okay. Oh no!
Oh no, can't be dead.
Divine
oh,
smite
yeah.
hurts.
Oh no! I never thought that.
Alright, now it's Brother Hendrickson's turn. Because
I'm fucked
Bonk.
up. I fucked
Use
up.
my movement to actually move around to the door.
if you leave melee range of him, he gets an attack of opportunity.
But you could go to the other side of him and then kind of be between anyone and the door.
Yeah,
Kinda
but
just,
then
like,
big guy
rotate
can
around.
run around. Try to make sure just in case he
At the moment, he cannot run.
Yeah, but
towards
what
that
if
door.
what if he does?
Oh, I mean,
I know the
yeah.
best way to prevent him from running through the door.
Great.
Break his legs.
Does it rhyme with green flame blade?
I'm trying to break this fucker's legs first.
I explained
His
how
legs are
non-lethal
bigger.
damage works in 5e, didn't I? Because of gears.
Yeah, I think because Dr. Grease wanted to knock out a security guard, we all know how non-lethal damage
People
works.
just choose
Mm-hmm.
not to kill people, but we've been
Yeah.
killing people anyway.
They were assassins, Grease, and I will apologize for nothing.
Oh, are you gonna kill the Minotaur here?
Well, I'm not going to kill
Priestly
anyone.
People, men of God, killing that Minotaur for just doing his job.
Oh my
Anyways, fuck it,
god.
I'm gonna try it.
It's all about the job with you.
Travis, Adam moved.
Oh, attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He
risk it.
said bet.
Gonna risk it for that biscuit.
21 hit.
21 does hit. 11. Bet.
I have rolled poorly on damage.
What is your. What's your HP?
God, that is
27. It's now 8.
I could have one shot.
plus
The
4.
peak
Could've
damage is 28.
Oh, okay.
That's 2d12.
That is,
I will stay out of there.
that is scary.
It is scary. It's supposed to be.
I'm glad I'm not fighting a Minotaur.
I know, I'm just
Yeah.
fumbling the wall over here.
My
Anyway, hold on,
my
Batman.
biggest threat
Anyways,
is
I'm
myself
gonna
currently.
now cast Sacred Flame on him.
So,
On who?
On the Minotaur.
On the Minotaur? I could go for it.
I think it's a saving throw from the Minotaur, right?
It is. I don't know how to roll it.
Which kind of saving throw?
It's
it
a regular
Dex?
dexterity.
Dex?
Yeah.
Travis got to row that throw.
You definitely succeeded.
Nice. 8
I
damage.
can't believe this giant man isn't
Nice.
dexterous.
Also, Fat Man saved against Frighten.
Ah.
Nice.
He is going to run for the door.
I'm not gonna
Hey,
let him out.
He running past me. I get attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, please don't.
No, you
I'm gonna
can't.
kill him.
Yeah, attack non-lethally.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like
Green flame blade damage is too
bonk
much,
him
but
with. I'm
let's-
gonna swing my sword at his leg, but like use the blunt side. Just like
Ooh.
smack
let's
his
let
leg.
Grigori backhand him.
16.
16 hits. His AC is 8.
Oh,
Yeah. I just go. No, you're not going nowhere, and just bonk.
there's too much bonking in this game.
Also, it did 13 damage.
Oh,
That
Jesus.
did exceed his health total, so
What?
he is down.
I just love the idea of you
He's
like
not
tripping
dead,
him
though.
and he just braining himself against the floor.
He's not dead, but he is because you were non-lethally attacking.
Was non-lethally attacking. Yeah.
He had 7 health.
I did fucking 13 damage. Damn.
Gotta love that fucking noble stats. So I guess good call on flame blading yourself, because you could have killed him.
Mm.
Kind of hard to
It's only a D8. He would have killed him.
Yeah, he did 8 damage. Kind of hard to skin fire as non-lethal damage. Like, you can flavor a sword stroke as like, oh, I hit him in the back of the head with the butt of my weapon, but fire's fire. Like, how are you gonna...
Fire is non-discriminatory. It
Yeah.
fucks everyone.
It's like, I cast fireball in the room, but I want to do non-lethal damage.
I don't think that's how that works.
Sure it is. Just don't worry about the corpses. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Actually,
Would it be like a searing pain or like a searing flame instead of like a burning flame?
Well, it's like those newfangled fireplaces that, like, take real gas, but the flame is fake, but the heat is real.
Yeah.
It just looks really realistic.
Yeah.
Like
Very
it
scary.
hurts, but it doesn't. Like it looks real though.
I cast Minor Illusion on the room to make everyone believe they've been hit by a fireball spell. In order to...
It is
That'd be
specifically,
creepy.
it is a, when a melee attack you can choose. So you can't have Eldritch Blast deal non-lethal damage.
But
Need
what
a
if-
helm blast.
But what if I put a boxing glove on my Eldritch Blast before I launch it?
I might
That-
allow
yeah,
that,
that
for
would
an
work.
arrow, but like,
I don't
no.
Have your
think.
mage
I don't
hand
think any of us have
punch
those.
someone.
Yeah, it wouldn't do much though,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah. Put a boxing glove on your mage hand and then just like, hey, you're unconscious now. If it
No, what you need is Bigby's hand. That's a fucking punching hand. My mage hand is just flimsy slaps and fondling,
yeah.
Just
which
like
is helpful in its own way.
just like push him off a wall and let fall damage do its thing.
Oh yeah.
That's gravity. Gravity gets to decide.
Why are the children so creepy?
I don't think it's all his fault, but I don't think we can let Stephen King off the hook entirely.
Yeah, that's a
What?
big
Wait,
man.
I come back to us criticizing Stephen King.
I just feel like he had a lot of creepy kids in quite a few of his things. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I was
If
just
we
wondering
can't
how
let
creepy.
Stephen
Why
King
children
off
creepy.
the hook, then we can't let George R. R. Martin or
Fair.
J.K. Rowling or hold on, what's the name?
Yeah.
Tolkien?
But here's the thing: we don't let J.K. Rowling off the hook because of other things.
Yeah, no, she should be on the hook.
You'd think that being personally defended by someone actually committing war crimes would be enough to
You
Get
would
you.
think.
get you to place yourself off the hook, but instead she was like, "We are not the same." I was like, I guess technically, but you're still terrible.
Oh no! Let's see. Gay people and those of the LGBT community in Russia are horrendously harassed. But go off about how you speak for proper women.
Oh yes, real women.
I guess I should have seen it coming, because why not? 2022 is fucked, but I did not see cancel culture being a thing referenced in World War III on my bingo card for this year.
Listen,
Okay,
Stephen Colbert
it's
just
terrible,
got
but it's
like
very funny.
slashed because he all of a sudden has gotten political. So like it's not cancel culture just has to do with what you don't like today. It has nothing to do with anything that anyone has done. Because Stephen Colbert has never not been political, but all of a sudden,
Well, what specifically did it get political about recently that's
Um,
caused this?
he made a joke about Joe Biden and 15 sponsors bailed out of his show.
Ooh.
It was
That
something about
sounds, that to be okay. That sounds like a cover for something else.
it. You can look it up. He actually made the same joke about Trump 6 years ago, when Trump was running.
Oh,
That he made about Biden, and everyone loved it. But he makes that joke about Biden, and everyone bails on his show. And he went, "I don't need your support anyway. That's funny," and it just pissed Twitter off more.
Stephen Colbert is like mad rich.
Yeah, he's like, "I didn't need those sponsors. Like, what the fuck? Who cares?"
That
And it
was,
just made people madder.
I think
like,
that
you
was
think
a
that
joke in, I guess, 2015 maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe 2016, when he was still doing the Colbert Report, and he was like with Jon Stewart, and they were talking about like how much PAC money he had while he was running for president to be on the ballot in South Carolina. And it's just because he's
Yeah.
he's not allowed to use any of his money, but he can put it into a PAC, and then Jon Stewart could use that money for advertising for his candidacy. But it was just like still just all of his money. It's like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Couldn't imagine bankrolling my own campaign, but that's neither here nor there. Let's get back to the bonks.
Can I, while this is going on, waging a guerrilla campaign against guards, please? 'Cause I have the snare spell.
But you've used grease twice.
Yes, I have one use of the snare spell and the ability to just straight up craft traps.
On the fly.
I mean, a log balanced on a
You're
slightly
you're
smaller
you're
block.
maybe 12 seconds ahead of a guard chasing you through the woods.
Fair enough.
You don't get to
Obviously,
play.
they want to marry Chase.
You want to do a classic Bob and Weave?
Yeah. A classic about you could totally do the whole Scooby Doo where it's like you run through one door, run through another door, run through another door, you meet each other, and then you run back through the other doors, and it's like, wait, you could do that.
We're kind of all Scooby Dooing today, except for the Paladins. I don't remember Scooby Doo
We're more
episodes
supernatural
where they were smiting, but Moth and I are definitely Scooby Dooing. So
Actually, yeah, Moth and you, while the combat's going on and we're slightly paused, are you guys investigating where that man came out of the stairs?
yes,
Yeah.
You guys see no one anywhere, and there is some rustling and noise coming from the room in the corner.
rustling out of the room in the corner.
This room right here. So there's rustling.
Oh.
So, like, you don't know where your friends are in this building, but you do know he parties, as you can tell by the table.
No, that means
Although,
he's sad, remember?
yeah, in our opinion, he's. God, we're back to fire weather. I don't care. Yeah, we don't think he's filling those seats. This is
Make an investigation check.
Can I help with that?
Sure. Also, now it's Grigori's turn.
Oh, it's me.
okay.
Let's see.
That is an 18.
Ooh.
Since it's my turn again, I guess I'm gonna try that Wrathful Smite again. One last time.
Make the cow feared of you.
I want to adopt him so bad.
I feel like he's just doing his job.
Well, actually, you would
I'm
have
flanking,
advantage.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that is
Yeah!
a hit.
I love big numbers.
So let's see.
Big numbers are the best.
He succeeds.
I saw it. Okay. He exceeded. I was like,
He just refuses to be
15,
scared of you.
why'd I
He's
click
starting to get
twice?
hurt.
Click
He's,
3
he's,
times?
he's bleeding.
What?
Where's your wrathful damage?
No, go. What's a cat? An extra 2 damage.
Okay. Now it is the Minotaur's turn.
Understandable. Unfortunate, yet understandable.
The Minotaur looks down at the guy unconscious. Looks up at you, Grigori,
Just me.
then looks down at the unconscious guy.
Is he about to go, man, I don't get paid enough for this?
Travis is doing math on the level of rage. About to
All
come
right.
out.
He is going to. He's going to attack you.
Understandable. He's probably gonna down me too.
Melee with the the fist didn't work. And then 18 with the
Not only
great.
barely hits, but yeah, it still hits. Yeah.
15 damage.
My ass just hit the floor.
Oh.
No.
That's fine. We got this.
And then he is going to use his full movement speed to charge the wall.
Oh.
Here.
That wall. Oh, okay. He's like, fuck him. I'm out.
That is going to be. See, 2d8, and then 2d8 damage for the gore, and then with the siege damage, it's going to be 2d10. Wow, the 2d8 did more than 2d10.
Did he not make it through the
Siege
wall?
damage. He does actually make it through the
Oh,
wall.
okay. That would have been great. He runs at the
Siege
wall and
damage
just
doubles the damage.
Yeah.
He does barely make it through the wall, but Desiree does get an attack of opportunity if she so chooses.
Smack that cow.
He was a dick, so
He
He
never
hurt.
even got to spend a key point.
Oh, he was
He-
among. I love him.
Yeah, if he hit you with his fist weapon, he could have spent a key point to stunning strike you, and then not only would he have gotten advantage on his great axe, it would have been a guaranteed critical.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Bad. I'm disappointed
Desiree should
in
just kill him
myself.
right now. Right here, right now.
Not gonna say why.
Why are you disappointed in yourself? That doesn't make sense.
Because we're bonking, but Desiree has a sword, right?
Yeah?
So I was like, does slashing damage. So
Anyway,
she's
Jack,
so
does
she's
Desiree do an
schlonking.
attack of opportunity on the Minotaur as he tries to escape the situation?
Yes.
Alright. Roll to attack.
I won't get advantage, will I?
No, because Gregory's down.
Yeah.
I followed.
But he's a very threatening corpse.
He looks so angry, just on the ground.
And then last divine smite of the day.
Smooth.
Oh,
Did you kill his cow?
he is not dead.
Oh!
He won't yet be forgetting us, though.
Fair. He may be coming back with more people, though.
I think his boss is now laid out on the floor, which means he's not getting paid. So I think he's just making his way out.
Does anybody remember the
Hi.
parameters for this mission?
Nope.
My parameters were get this guy.
Yeah.
I do believe
Bring
it's
him to
personal
justice, I
control.
believe was the word used.
Oh, we have.
Oh,
different
yeah.
visions.
I could bring him to justice.
Yeah.
We have different visions.
Our mission, Gears, is we just have to retrieve the thing that is part of the bet,
Are we
and
certain the word is sweet?
we were basically told that anything went. Like it didn't necessarily have to be a silent in and out job. As long as we returned with the goods, it was counted successful.
It would
Which-
help you sleep at night.
It doesn't help me sleep at night. I'm not the one going. I'm not the one in the bet. They're the ones that set the parameter. I'm just abiding by them.
So, all that happens, did you guys ever roll an investigation check?
Yeah.
I got an 18.
An 18 on the investigation check. So, with
Tell,
that,
tell me what Scooby knows.
you actually see that there is a tapestry on the wall, and your hand kind of, it looks like it's on the tapestry, but you're touching stone.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, this is definitely Scooby Doo shit. I press on the stone.
Mm,
That
the stone seems pretty solid.
well, then I try to rotate my hand and I try to find other.
With that investigation check, you were unable to find anything on that stone section that would move.
Where are we exactly doing this? Are we at the this wall down here?
It would be like here, yeah.
Okay. I'm wondering if this has to do with the step that everybody avoids. Maybe it's a tiny guard room that's an alarm for. Potentially.
I think most of the guards are chasing them to get
Yeah.
a bonus.
God damn it. I'm trying to figure out which is the safest way to do this, which is intentionally triggering potentially a trap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, can I just check for traps?
But also, like, it can't be that, right?
I don't know. I don't know what the first step would be because he avoids it, but he doesn't mind if other people step on it. So the only thing I can think of if it's a specific like alarm thing. But then why would he avoid it?
How tall are you?
I don't know. Hang on. Oh, I am 6 foot tall. I'm big this time.
Okay, so we're about the same height. I feel like one of us should give the other one a piggyback ride and jump on the step.
Yep.
Yeah, he might have a heavy pressure plate.
Yeah, I mean, he a little thick.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. You're probably heavier than me.
I mean, I am really lean muscle, so I'm not offended at all by that statement. So it's cool, whatever. Yeah, I will. I'm giving Moth a piggy, and we're jumping on the first step.
Alright, you're jumping on that step.
Give it on the piggy.
You guys jump, and you do hear a click,
Oh.
and you start hearing stone slide on stone.
Hey.
The tapestry's still there, though.
Uh-oh. Can we check the other side of the stairs?
Yeah.
I do that. Is that
Yes.
opening?
No.
Oh, fuck. Can I think really hard about where I think this sound is coming from?
It's coming from pretty much behind the tapestry.
Okay. This tapestry is causing problems. Did we touch the wall again after we heard the thing?
You go to, like, touch where the tapestry was, and you just swoosh
Ah,
your
okay.
wrist deep into the tapestry.
Okay. We just missed an important step.
Okay, yeah.
I will stick my head through.
It's dark.
I can see in the dark.
Yeah, there's stairs leading
Okay.
down.
Sick.
This
Still
is this is exactly where we wanted to go.
Sure thing. Okay. Should we stealth again?
Yes.
About this time, you guys hear a loud crash.
Man, the guy really does party.
Anyway, after the Minotaur's turn, it's Desiree's turn.
Could try to go kill him right now.
Is
I'll be back
Minotaur
in a
just
minute.
busted through the wall and run
Yeah,
off?
it looks like he's about to try to run away.
Probably.
Could get to it.
How bad is Grigori?
Unconscious.
Stabilized?
Not stabilized, just currently hasn't made any saves yet.
I can stabilize him.
So there's three things to do here. There's catch the Minotaur, stabilize Grigori, or keep wailing on this dude.
That guy's basically unconscious, incapacitated. Poor man.
I don't want him dead yet. He may have knowledge.
Alright, I'll go
He
and
has lackeys. Let's take them out
see if
too.
I can finish off the Minotaur.
Alright.
14 hit?
On the Minotaur, 14 does hit, actually.
Okay.
9 damage.
Alright, because he is still raging. So that's 4 damage. Five damage. He doesn't look good. And now it is Hendrickson's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna go up here.
Alright.
And I'm gonna, do a healer's kit on Gage.
Okay.
And then was that like a whole action, or?
To use a healer's kit, I believe it is an action.
Okay,
Let me read
bet.
healer's kit. This kit. As an action, you expend one of the uses of this kit to stabilize a creature without needing to make a medicine check. So you just stabilize him, but
Yeah.
now there's only 9 uses left on it.
Yeah. And then, as a bonus action, can I hit the Minotaur from here?
With what as a bonus action?
With the, Sacred Flame.
That's not a bonus action attack.
Yeah, it is. Wait, not Sacred Flame, no. Read that wrong, sorry.
It's all good.
Oh fuck, I got that switched with the Sanctuary. They're mine. I had my turn.
All right.
I'm at 1 pH.
Well, you're at 0, but you're
Well,
stabilized.
I'm at 0.
So that actually means you don't need to make any saves. You're just sitting there. But it is not your turn yet. As
No,
the door
I cannot get
opens, you guys see the door opens, but you don't see anybody. And then you hear the sound of blade stabbing flesh.
Oh,
Tell me they
As-
killed him.
The man in leathers has basically stabbed Orville in the chest and goes,
You're a whore.
yeah, my boss would not have liked this outcome. Y'all have a good one. And then he misty steps away.
bye. Oh no.
Be so mad when I wake up.
It's kind of your one thing. Yeah.
So I do feel like this may violate terms of our agreement.
Potentially.
I feel like killing Buddy not part of the plan.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Grigori, you're chilling. It is the Minotaur's turn. He is going to try to charge and sprint away, but you do get another attack of opportunity, Desiree. So before we see that, make an attack. Or do you not make an attack of opportunity?
With a me.
Yes, the Minotaur's trying to run away again.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll do make
You're
the
good,
top
you're-
opportunity.
I'm back.
Bah!
Sad times.
I think I'm mad.
Sad times.
Oh, he died.
Do I get to move? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, he
is-
crumbled into dust.
He is dead. Poor
So the
guys.
paladins were directly responsible for the death of a they were trying to pin. They are bad coppers.
No, we were trying to have a peaceful meeting, and assassin killed the big guy. And unfortunately, the Minotaur was in on it, and we had to kill the Minotaur. The assassin got away.
Okay, so you had me until the second half. The second half looks like a cover-up.
Extremely suspicious.
The Minotaur was the assassin.
Yeah, how's-
I'm fairly certain smuggling and tax evasion are not crimes punishable by death.
Not to,
They are in Gage's
not
house.
to yeah, not to some churches.
Not just some. Love it.
Man, I
Alright.
wish we knew what was happening in that room. It would make our job a lot easier.
You just hear a really bitchin' party going on,
I
apparently.
want to reiterate, I'm fairly certain there isn't a job anymore.
It's fine. We need to find this man's box.
I'm sure we're gonna get back up just in time to watch Hendrickson go through Orville's pockets. You know, for the church.
So,
Oh yeah.
so you guys go down the stairs and you see a long hallway carved in stone.
Lovely.
And a double door with a large latch bolt on it, about 50 feet in front of you from the bottom of the stairs. You see two torch sconces at the bottom of the stairs and then two more next to the door, and it's kind of dark in between, but dark vision, whatever. What do you do?
I'd like to go back in time and only do this job with me and Moth.
Can I make an educated guess? I know that all of the paladins are coming to speak with the guy. Would I be smart enough to think that potentially they were the ones partying in that room with him?
Make an insight check.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm good at that. Not according to
Nope.
fucking Shard. Okay, would you allow me to try it anyway? Just as a fuck it.
What do you mean?
I just want to cast message in that direction and hope I hit somebody I know. Aiming
Towards
for
the party? Who
Yeah.
are you aiming for?
I'm aiming for. I would be aiming for. I can't read his name. The one who isn't fucking Gregory. Brother Hendrickson. Because he seems smarter. I will aim in the direction
I
of
wasn't on the
sound.
floor right now.
He seems like the most put together, and I just haven't spoken to Desiree. Cast message in your direction. Hey, it's Moth. Are you by any chance with big guy in there? You can replace this message.
Do I hear
Please
that?
reply as terribly as possible.
Do I hear that?
Yeah, you do hear that.
Alright. Yeah, we're in here. Minotaur's dead.
You get
And,
one sentence.
Oh. Yeah.
I turn to
Yeah.
Ayla. Apparently a Minotaur is dead?
Well, what the fuck does that mean?
I don't
The
know.
Minotaur still isn't dead.
He is dead.
He is
He
dead.
does.
Stabilizing and death saves are only for players.
I didn't realize we killed him. I must have missed that.
Yes.
Y'all are bad people. I'm in a evil party.
No, it's fine. Hey Ayla, do you want to just go double check that they're okay?
I
Maybe we
I
could
can
just
make
ask.
an entire monk set of monk Barians and like have them seek vengeance on the party later.
It's
If-
combat.
No,
By the way.
Evil actions require consequences.
says you.
No, it says
Where-
morality in the
What about my actions were evil?
I've never done anything wrong.
that
Travis, is
barbarian-
combat now over?
That's
yeah,
evil.
combat's over.
Alright, cool. I also want to send a message to Fig and tell her everything's okay.
Wait, can you cast
you have
message?
message?
I can.
Oh, well, you don't know where I am though.
He was just a bodyguard.
Actually, yeah.
I mean,
I'm
can't.
gonna like fuck a bunch of that because technically you guys are like over here but underground.
And like, y'all obviously know how to knock somebody out. You knocked the fat man out.
You're having so many feelings right now.
Grease has a special place in his heart for security guards, I guess. Because he had no problem with killing and
Oh, it's
desecrating the
multiple
corpses of assassins so that he could sell.
Killing bad
You had no
people.
problem killing the navigator of the ship he's on. Like, what are you thinking?
Like, this guy was just a normal fuck. Like,
Okay, hang on. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Yeah, now he's dead.
No, you can't be
Wait.
back. You're in a hallway. What are you doing?
Is this to us?
Yes. What? You guys are the only ones with like things going on, other than like I guess they're about to loot the room.
So, I would say we're in the place where. Well, I guess you can tell me if this sounds like the place that was described to me by the Roper from the guy who managed to teleport out when they were attacked by invisible guards.
Yes. This seems to be the dark hallway that they got murdered by invisible foes.
So,
Yeah. you-
Backstory.
if. Fuck. If it seems every other aspect of our plan has so far gone to shit, I'm trying to think if I would want to head back up the stairs and try to regroup with people, or just be like, fuck it.
I'm.
You guys like 100% knew that like, come on.
I'm thinking.
I
we
know-
know that they have him in that room, so
y'all
we
thought
could.
it was gonna be me. that-
100%, I know that the grease part of the plan went horribly wrong. So, right off the gate, Group C didn't do what they planned to do. And then the only thing we got back from Group B was, yeah, Minotaur dead?
But no, we also know that they have big guy
Big
in
man.
the room. So I would say maybe since we're not that far away, we could just pop up there real quick, ask, and then carry on. And then they can continue doing whatever the fuck they're doing.
I'm assuming looting corpses.
That was gonna be my next step. I'm gonna see if Orwell actually is he actually dead? Like dead.
Oh yeah.
Back
Okay,
a sec
fucking
again, sorry.
I was gonna say like maybe he's not
The
dead.
criminals are more morally good right now.
We didn't kill the big guy. We killed the Minotaur that attacked us first.
No, he didn't.
Technically,
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah, he did.
He did
He
go
almost killed
first in
Gregory
initiative.
immediately.
Take it back. Y'all are religious fanatics, and I should have remembered that.
It was self-defense.
Not be a
Yeah.
surprise.
Say we are part of the Valayan Saints, buddy.
Buddy pal.
Buddy old pal. Buddy old friend.
Anyway, what are you guys doing?
Okay, so is there anyone else just in this wide area? Like if, like Fig and I.
There doesn't seem to be anyone in the hallway, if that's what you're talking about.
No, I mean like if Fig and I come back up top to regroup with the body looters, is there people between the stairwell and the door?
There wasn't when you went down.
There is Mr. fucking Leathers running around places.
Sorry.
You
He
know,
was invisible.
I thought he
Until
left the
he's-
building though. How did he come back? Did
He
just
misty
come back?
stepped.
Yeah.
And then if he doesn't... anyway,
Yeah.
continue. What are you guys doing?
I don't know if you made any decisions while I wasn't here.
So, I mean, basically, here are our two options of we can either stick it out down here and try to finish it out on our own, and or we can come back up and try to
Shove the whole party down this narrow hallway.
yeah.
No. I think
just like
I think we should
regroup
go
and see
up.
what's going on with everyone else.
I think we should regroup, get some more information about where we're going or like what we're looking, or where to find what we're looking for, and then leave the group to do what the fuck they're doing and work out their own problems, and we leave out the back door.
You're like, and out.
Yes. We don't have to stay with them when we go see them, which is a bonus for us.
And greatest, if you enter this room, you just see a hole in the wall with Desiree in the middle of it, and then Minotaur literally smacked up against the next wall.
Fair.
It's awesome.
I haven't noticed any guards still at the manor, have I? They're all chasing Jaren through the forest.
Considering it has been less than 5 actual fucking minutes.
It almost happened in 5
real
Keep
life.
Oh no.
Then no, you have not noticed. They are still in pursuit. They have not given up on it.
Life comes at you quick.
Well, I'll continue to try and confuse them this time.
Okay.
Okay.
I say we go
They're
up
more
to-
than 30 feet away from it right now.
So we will.
It's fine.
Yeah.
They can probably still hear something with that idea 30 feet from me. Snap.
Crackle.
Pop.
And pop.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, we'll go with Fig's plan. We will sneak back up the stairwell and approach the door where the rustling was happening.
You see, the door is open, and there is a small pool of blood just outside of it.
God damn it.
Can I would I really quickly be able to put like my outer robe over what I'm wearing?
Sure.
Okay, I will do that before we go in the room.
All right.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
To be fair, I'm not looting his body right now. I'm checking his pulse because I did ask if he was alive.
He is not.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
not.
There is a pathway from his heart to outside of his body.
Oh,
Yeah. I just hate it when that happens.
So he is dead, unfortunately.
Grigori, you have 1 HP, and you can stand back up.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing that thing where it's like I'm pinching the bridge of my nose
Yeah,
and
yeah.
my eyes are closed like really tight and I'm just like
oh.
maybe this was a communication issue prior to the plan, but is this how it was always planned on going, or did something hopefully go terribly wrong And
Did you happen to see Mr. Leathers as you came in?
Yeah. Where did he go? I can't remember.
He
We'd
came
like to
in
know.
here and stabbed
You
us.
guys saw him like leave the manor
Oh yeah, he
before you
left.
ever went down, but other than
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
you haven't seen him.
because he was the guy that came out of the stairs and
Yeah.
saying like, "God damn it," and we're like, "Okay, so that's the secret passageway." And then we thought nothing more of him, and then they
Yeah.
saw him murder the owner of this house.
So things went well on this side then. Is there any chance this man has keys on him? Does anybody mind if I check?
You can search her.
I will make an investigation check and look for keys on this corpse, this extremely large corpse.
I'll help Moth,
Make a investigation check.
but
15!
I am.
As you like check him and pat him down, you do a normal pat down and you find nothing, and you do kind of a
You're
more
not saying
thorough fat, like you lift some fat
what
folds.
down?
You do a pat down against his fat folds, and you actually find a pouch, and the pouch contains 35 platinum.
Damn.
Wait, hang on. Did anybody else see me find that?
Depends.
Sleight of
Wasn't
hand.
a
What?
fat fold? Yeah, sleight of hand. And
Yeah, okay.
is anyone
Please.
intently or helping? Several people call you
Pretty sure-
to get that pouch.
You
Hey, look, I
definitely.
found this.
You have Bardic.
I will
Oh,
hand
you
it deliberately to Brother Hendrickson.
Oh my
I
god.
found this.
Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of money to hand to the church.
I am so
It's
mad
fine.
right now.
I done fucked up, okay? Shard rolls bad. Somebody buy me dice.
You had a
Why-
D6.
You've been playing
How
D&D for
much
4
platinum
years,
was
man.
that?
How do you not have dice?
It said
I
45
don't
platinum.
35.
45.
How much
35.
platinum?
35.
35, okay.
Their passive perception is like a 9. All you had to do was roll a 2 or higher.
I know. Shard rolls bad.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does. It does.
It's random.
It's not.
You just remember the bad rolls.
Yes, because they're really painful and frequent.
I can't.
Rolls are frequent.
I am in such an evil party right now.
You're a
See,
pirate.
Grease, you're a pirate
Wow.
who looted bodies so that you could find a tanner to sell leathers to. I am not going to be morally judged by you right now.
How are we an evil party?
Okay, actually, you are.
Actually,
not.
nothing we technically did was evil.
Desiree has done nothing
Yeah.
to indicate her moral.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Everybody else, though.
Oh, what are you talking about?
You were going to blow up half the house.
The corrupt priests caught the.
Listen.
Priest attempting.
I'm
to
gonna.
pocket the
This
money
is
before the
Jaren
body
judging you
gets
guys, by the way. This is not Gears.
Jared always
yeah.
judges
Yeah,
us.
well, Jaren was the one who was going to blow up half the house.
I'm just surprised that I'm.
Jaren was going to
the only
kill a bunch of
that is a
prostitutes.
Chaos gremlin.
Jaren, you were going to kill a bunch of prostitutes. I just want you to know that.
You're gonna blow up prostitutes. Oh no.
The surprise here is that you are all chaos gremlins, except for Desiree,
That
who has
that
yet
shouldn't
to
be a
prove that
surprise.
She is a chaos gremlin.
I have
But
only acted
possibly
in
guilty
my
of
best
this.
interest.
Yeah, I am helping Ayla. Can I
Moth is
search this man's
100% a
desk?
chaos gremlin.
I am not. You wouldn't know anything about that. I would like to search this man's desk.
You were already searching his body. Someone else can search it out.
Oh, okay, fine. Somebody
That
else
was
search his
search
desk.
the desk anyways.
I am lumped over the desk. Can I search it while I'm lumped over it?
Yeah.
I'm
Are
just
there
kind of
any
like
knickknacks?
barely awake. Just what the fuck's in this thing? There's 16.
Oh, nice.
You find several documents. There is some documents about like taxation, and it looks like he was in the middle of writing a letter, saying that reducing this taxation was a real boon to the community, and more tax reductions are probably needed.
Mm-hmm.
And he's for all those tax reductions for the people.
I'm sure he is.
There's also a full binder, like journal, that has like a bunch of trade manifests and routes. There is some like what he's paying people, and you note that there is one guy named Finky that was paid 100
Vinky.
gold a day, and there's a minus from that for fielding a great axe. So Finky is probably the name of the person that you just killed, the Minotaur.
Minotaur, yeah.
Aw.
Oh,
Well, I gotta get one of those jobs. Although, I guess this is how it ends.
But then you see a line that says Blackguard recruitment, and that was a $5,000 retainer fee with the name. Hold on. Rin. What? That isn't even
What?
fucking English.
You wrote
Hold on.
this.
It gave me a Russian name.
I mean, mine is kind of as well.
Alexander. There we go. I love
Oh,
generators.
okay.
Blackguard Alexander. And then all of the other guards were prestigious members of the guard that they were giving 25 gold a day. With a bonus program of, if captured or incapacitated intruders, they got a bonus 50 gold.
Yeah, that's why they're after Darren right now.
Yeah.
How vocal is Grigori being about what he's found?
Oh, probably not. Just reading, putting papers in my pockets. Be like, yeah, I found a bunch of documents.
Sick.
I feel
I
like
guess while he's doing that, me and Desiree will go loot the Minotaur then.
Would Alar be interested in some of the documents?
yeah, I'm gonna perk up when he says he's found a lot of documents. Whoops.
Just, yeah, I found a lot of documents that the Valiant Saints would love to have.
Can I, while they're doing this, because I assume it doesn't take that long to search this man, can I look for knickknacks in this room?
Sure.
And I'm gonna approach Grigori and be like, now I might be able to help you suss out what some of these documents imply about our late friend Orville.
Sorry.
With your shipping experience?
With my shipping experience, yes.
Yes, you can take a look over it.
So I guess like I
The journal, that's like all the trade manifests.
and I'll kind of flip through the pages at a kind of slow pace, like I'm really studying it.
That is exactly what you're looking for. And there is an expected storm in a few weeks, which delays the manifest by a week, giving you 7 more days than you thought.
Well, now that is interesting.
Well, what is interesting?
It feels he had some business dealings overseas that are going to be delayed by a storm was previously unaware of. So, weather always changing.
Anyway,
I'm going to look over the other documents and hand them back, but I'm going to pocket the trade manifest journal.
alright.
Now, would I see that, sir?
Would you have need for a trade manifest?
I mean, no, I really don't.
I mean, yeah, I don't think he's stealthy about it.
Yeah.
Of all of the things, like a trade manifest that I as well got to look over, okay,
Yeah. It's not even for like my eyes only kind of thing.
yeah,
Nope.
yeah, it's like, oh, fine.
I'm very interested in maritime trade. As
Is
I
the
should
trade book
be.
the one that has his guards in it, or is that different papers?
That is, that's a different paper, but you do
I'll
have
take
that.
those. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take those.
Yeah.
I pretty much gave you back everything but the trade manifest documents.
Yeah, okay, bet.
So now I'm in kind of a pickle. Well,
I think you're in a room.
I am going to ask for clarification. He saw one
Sorry.
blackguard that was on retainer. And the rest were like pristine guards.
Yes.
I'm just like muttering to myself, like, I mean, it's probably all to shit now, but might as well stick it out.
Sorry.
And I will be returning downstairs.
All right. So you guys head back downstairs.
Like, good talk. I'll maybe meet you down there later. Or do you guys even tell us about the downstairs?
I mean, at
Or you guys
this,
spent like several minutes like explaining what's happening, and
Yeah.
everybody like,
yeah, at
you
this
know.
point, yeah, I'm gonna be like, right, yeah, it appears that the kind of assassin slash bodyguard he hired stopped with the guarding and reverted back to his original assassin purpose, and I imagine he has now removed himself from this situation, which I will hope to do briefly. But for the moment, there's one more thing I did come here for, because it may shed some light on who orchestrated the original assassination plot against the dear Miss Renwall.
Oh, yes.
So you go downstairs.
I will join him after I
After you
pick
robot?
any thought thing. No, after I pick up a trinket knick-knack thing.
Oh, yes, the trinket knick-knack thing. So you actually look around. He's very bland. There's nothing ostentatious in this room, really, except for you see a inkwell that's like used
Yes.
for dipping inks, but it's actually a seagull with its mouth open and it's like little, not a seagull, pelican. It's a pelican with its mouth open and its little like neck thing is where you port the ink and you dip
I
it
hate
in that.
this. I want
That's
it.
actually fucking.
I want it.
And
I want
it's
it.
gold, yeah. and you can close the inkwell by closing its mouth.
Hideous inkwell.
And we donated
It is not
35
made of-
platinum to the church. They can let us have an ugly inkwell.
Yeah.
I would like to actually, I would like to sleight of hand that, but I will just, if somebody notices, I will stare them in the face. Hang on.
Does anyone care that she stole a fancy, ostentatious inkwell?
No, I'm not.
I feel like,
You're
no, but I
robbed
wouldn't want them
first.
to notice.
Oh, okay. Then sleight of hand. Oh,
Oh.
10? Well,
Okay,
then-
if somebody notices, I just look them in the eye as I put it in my pocket.
I guess just
I'm looking
not-
over the papers
okay.
on the desk.
yeah.
So.
The only one who
I'm
doesn't
looking
notice
outside.
is Grigori.
Oh, okay. Bye, bro. Okay, I'm with Alar again. I just like scoot up.
Alright, so you guys go down the stairs.
I take off my robes again, put over the thing.
You like turn them into a cloak or something.
No, I take off my outer robes, like my priestly ones, put them back in my bag, and then go back to looking like a slave rogue.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get down to the bottom of the stairs and you see that the door that was like bolted locked is now open.
I just,
Oh.
again, I'm just like, at this point, kind of muttering to myself. It's just like, I just feel like every single time we had a choice to make, we made the wrong one. And now, I swear by the Ocean Father and his dick brother, if there's not anything in that goddamn vault,
I just pat his shoulder.
I'm gonna let Grease do his thing on this house.
By the Ocean Father and his dick. Fuck.
Fuck your chicken.
You guys
strip.
enter the room.
Yeah, but sneaky.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah.
stealth checks.
I'm so
Oh,
bad
boy.
at these. The dice gods don't
Please.
let me be a good rogue until I'm higher. Oh my god, I did a good roll. I got a 23.
Yeah!
See, there you go.
There
You
you
guys are
go.
exceedingly stealthy.
Sick. I could turn invisible if I was higher level, which is really sad.
You guys enter the room. It is empty of people. There is a pedestal in the middle of the room with a box sitting on it.
Oh,
It's made of
extremely suspicious.
stone. It's got intricate runes, and it has a little inlay in the top for you to like press something in. There is a scroll sitting next to that,
Oh.
and there are 4 chests, 2 on either side of the room. The left chests are open and empty. One of the right chests is open, and there's like a cloak or something left in it, and then one of the other chests is closed.
I would like to check for traps.
Make an investigation check.
Okay, sick. Oh, I wish I could roll higher.
The 4 traps in this room have been disengaged.
Oh,
Um,
Ayla, it's time to take everything in this fucking room.
so I would like to. So you said it's empty of people. Is this
Yeah.
room lit or is it dark and we can just kind of see things because we have?
Oh, it's lit. There are 8 torch notches in this room, so it is
Okay.
lit.
So I probably wouldn't see anything. I would like to make an insight check.
Oh,
I want
Alright.
to see if it looks like they stopped looting because they got what they wanted or because they heard us coming and they are now like just hanging out invisible.
oh, can I sweep my mage hand around the room and attempt to slap anybody who's invisible?
I just get slapped in the face.
Just like a little clap of like a little tiny mage hand.
I feel like this isn't going to do anything and I'm wasting good rolls now. That was a 19 on the die, which gives me a where are you? Where are 22 total to insight the motives behind just leaving free treasure.
I mean,
Okay.
maybe this is like an armory type thing. Like
So
they've
you look-
taken special items.
It looks like, based on like you look at the open chest, all that's in it is a cloak,
I want it.
and it looks like it was placed. Because you recognize the filigree and embroidery on the chest, and this cloak belongs to Olivia's father.
Extremely suspicious.
I would like to read the scroll.
The
That is-
scroll,
that is next to the stone box.
written in a cipher that is commonly used in Thieves' Cantor, like you can read it. It takes a minute.
I can read it.
She can read it too. It takes a minute.
We can all read it. Priests, merchants, we deal with a lot of wastrels. You gotta
And
learn
it-
their language.
And it says, "Enjoy." And then under it has, "It was just a test, but pray we don't come for you next, Lost Prince."
Does that mean anything to you?
Well, it means they were obviously expecting someone else, or either they just have like a flair for the dramatic, and I don't fucking know. Like, who says things like this? This is just.
Well,
This whole situation has been baffling. I just want some treasure that we're not going to be given to the church, and to get the fuck out of here.
I got this nice inkwell. This very much feels like we're trying, or somebody has tried to make it look like Olivia's father has like done shit. I'm assuming you told me all this. I don't know shit all about fuck.
Yeah, so I probably let you know that the cloak and I guess the stone box on the pedestal both share the emblem of the Renwall house.
No, the box doesn't. On the
Oh.
pedestal,
The box doesn't.
it just has. The box looks old, ancient.
What had the
This
filigree?
is not the one we're looking for, is it?
The chest of the cloak. Sorry, like on the like right above the opposite of the heart.
The chest
the
the
right
cloak is in is what shares the.
No. On the cloak, like when you're wearing it, on your right nipple
Okay. Okay.
would be the filigree.
Okay. I gotcha.
I
gotcha.
had a bad time describing that when there's chests in the room. You also notice that the chests are labeled,
Well,
and
that's-
once you upon closer inspection, one of them that is open and empty. It's labeled platinum. The other one
Aww.
is labeled curiosities, and then the one that the cloak was in was labeled archives, and they're empty.
What's the other one? What's the other one?
The one that says slush fund.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Can I try and get in that chest?
we gotta pop that one open, right?
I mean, yeah.
Travis, am I done playing Yakety Sax? I don't know yet.
It's been like 10 minutes.
The
Probably.
While
The guards would return to the base before you do.
while Moth is trying to get into the last chest, can I pop open the stone box on the pedestal?
You find no ledge or latch to do so.
It's just a box.
think-
Okay.
It's a
I think
box
this
with
is the box we
there's
were
something
sent
you
here
can
for.
press into the top of it, like it's like inlaid and deeper.
Yeah, I think this is the box we were like sent here to look for, and we do not have a key.
So I will just pocket the box.
Okay, yeah, it's like the size of a jewelry box. Probably weighs about 8 pounds.
And I am also going to kind of crumple up the sheet of paper that with the scroll, and just kind of throw it out in front of me, and then lightning lash it to person.
Just
Oh,
Right.
extremely
Yeah.
unnecessary. Love that.
Fair. Make a thieves' tools check to get into the chest.
How do I do that? Oh, what kind of check is it? Is it a dex?
It would either be Dex or Int. I
So,
think you get to choose, technically.
And then it'd be
I recently looked up tools, and tools are very versatile.
and then it'd be your proficiency if you're
Fuck.
proficient in them.
Yeah, it does it automatically in Shard, actually,
Oh.
if you do it on
Nice.
the tools page. See where
I
it
need
says
to roll
thieves'
real bad.
tools?
You have Bardic.
Oh yeah. What is it? A D6.
Yeah.
Heck. Yeah. A reasonable
14.
roll. Yeah.
You open the latch, and it pops open. There is a pretty good-sized sack, and then there is a smaller sack.
Well,
I mean,
shut up.
There's
I will
just a
take-
boy sack in there.
I will take both of the sacks, and I will also take the cloak from that other chest.
oh, I bet you will.
So the large sack has 450 gold pieces in it, and the
thought
smaller
that's
sack
amazing.
has a fine white powder.
Ah, cocaine.
Yay! Drugs again. This is. Have I had drugs in every campaign?
Or, you're a caster. This is about 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
Ooh. I will take both of those things, and the cloak. I specifically want to make sure I take the cloak.
oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
As
I
we're walking
stashed them.
out, I am gonna put my hand on Moth's shoulder again and be like, I think it's for the best if we just tell everyone else that Mr. Leathers got here first, and unfortunately all that was left is this box that I can't seem to open.
I was gonna say I very much enjoyed my time today, but if you tell anybody what I did, you'll be dead before the words leave your mouth.
Oh,
We should do it again sometime. Biggest smile. I'm so happy.
I'm gonna flash a smile right back, and you can kind of see one of my canines kind of poking out as my smile widens, and well, you know, secrets are always best when kept between just two of us.
Of course.
But I, as well, do not appreciate. Well, no, let me backtrack right now. Threats are fine.
Oh,
I just want you to know that should a time come where you feel betrayed by me and you want to kill me before I blink or whatever you said, you may find it harder than you think. I am also not what I seem.
oh, that's fun because I'm extremely good at what I do. We should talk about this sometime.
We should do this again sometime.
Yes. Hey, do you
And
wanna
we
leave
should
through-
not. We should leave through the back door, and we should
Yes.
not tell the rest that we found anything down
Of
here.
course, of course.
Because
I would
honestly,
like-
I feel like one donation to the church is enough.
Mhm,
And
it was a big donation.
if Grease is alive, he'll be happy with his bombs and his knickknacks. He doesn't need money.
Lorana, you hear the guards coming back after an unsuccessful chase of gears, and a lot of them are basically making fun of each other for being out of shape and shit.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
We are escaping.
Around this time, do I see Moth and, his name's Gregory to me at the moment, leaving the house?
I forgot about
No,
that.
actually, they're still. They just finished having their conversation, so they're still downstairs.
You
Okay.
can call that a conversation.
That is a conversation. Trading threats is a conversation.
Okay. I should learn that.
Apparently to you people.
It's a conversation to you too. You
You
trade
You just went
threats
to
just
murder.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, but there's so much more house. Oh, fuck. Okay,
So
wow.
many more threats that could be.
Yeah.
How many guards do I see coming back?
7. All of them.
So too many.
Cool.
I know that we're not entirely out of the woods yet, but honestly, the people that died this session were not the people I expected to die,
Real. Yeah.
if that makes sense to everyone else.
I know, it went great for me.
It is unfortunate Gear survived. I agree.
Trying to murder that
I'm
man.
just throwing out there. This party is so much more morally gray than I expected from you people. And if I had known that we were all going to be morally gray characters, I would have been gray.
You told
Well,
me
when you
you
died-
were true neutral. What is more morally gray than a true neutral
I was
person?
gonna say. Yeah.
That's as gray as you can get.
Good. I'll have to check my character.
The worst thing I did was shoot at a guy to keep him from killing
No,
Gears.
Rana, bless your
That was
heart,
reasonable.
you poor college student. You have fallen with a bad group of people.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not
But
bad.
there's lots of money to be had.
Oh, there's
There
so
he
much
is.
money.
Technically,
Unless
Why?
you're playing yakety sack in the woods with your asshole friends saying, "Oh, he doesn't need money." It's not like bomb components cost money.
It's fine, you're a robot.
It's not like he
Once
financed
the-
part of another party member's mission equipment.
who
Once
are
the
you
guard,
talking to?
You.
You have not given me any money this mission.
Fairly certain I paid for your equipment at the store.
You did
So
not.
you ready to use your store to afford your equipment.
No.
Oh, hang on.
The only thing
1,300 gold.
the only thing you provided was wax for me to seal a letter that I used to pay for all of my shit with.
That was 300 gold worth of wax, and you know it.
Was not.
Wax doesn't grow on trees.
You're my wax heater guy. You're not my money giving guy.
You heat my wax for me.
Oh. Really
What
quick.
is my purpose to heat wax?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
wax.
keep me alive and you heat my wax. And so far you've only done one of those things.
So
Heat my
Aloy is
wax.
Actually, it's the least morally gray at this point too, and that is also a shock.
Listen, I didn't design a BDSM dungeon yet. Calm down with the wax play, okay?
Really quick. When me and Ayla get back in the forest, I want to switch back to my priest robes before we meet the group, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I apologize.
Okay, so what were you going to say, Danielle, like the entire time that argument was happening?
I'm gonna wait till the guards get back over the fence before I call the Drake back to me.
Okay.
But, how difficult would it be for me to send my Drake back into the compound without it being noticed after all this?
What is his stealth?
It would be his dex plus my proficiency, so it would be dex plus 2, right?
3 plus 3 to stealth.
Okay.
So it probably wouldn't be
I'm trying to
easy.
think of a way I could send a message to everybody going, hey.
Bitches are coming.
Yeah, the guards are returning, but no one has told you yet.
Yeah, I don't think I have a good way to do that, because I don't know where everybody is necessarily.
If the explosives were set, that'd be great, but...
Yeah, this would be a great time for explosions.
Well,
Oh.
unfortunately, my portion of the plan did not go according to plan.
You still provided a distraction, though. That's what's stupid.
Honestly, yeah, you did exactly what you did without killing
That's an
anyone.
idea. Pay your crew member for his work, asshole.
You know you have a share of earnings.
No, I didn't actually. That's news.
Technically, you can improve your voice's vocal range with thaumaturgy.
Yeah, but I put so much effort into hiding.
Oh, and no, guys, my jokes though, 100% a compliment to our two religious fanatics' role-playing skills right now.
I think they're role-playing their characters perfectly.
Perfect. Yeah, like 100% nasty religious people.
I feel a little bit bad because I am a huge fan of both how Gage and Clay are playing their characters, but I am increasingly becoming, let's say, antagonistic against organized religious people as Alar, and I feel like we're approaching a head. And it's going to be rough for me to roleplay that because they're both doing great.
Living is also 100% antithesis to the way they make their living.
Well, I also have a thing against land priests because I think they're con artists and scams. But that's neither here nor there.
So you don't like land priests?
Yes.
Specifically priests of the land?
Well, they're just priests that live on the land. Like, how can you represent gods of the sea if your house is on the land? That just doesn't make any sense to me. You're a con artist. And
that sounds fair.
I understand that, like, specifically, I hate priests of my own god who have temples on land because they're the ones that I think are con artists and scams. Whereas other gods' priests, their gods like land, and so it makes sense for them to be on the land. But also some of that bias just kind of seeps through occasionally of how most of the priests of my god are terrible con artists. And so I think that about a lot of other organized religious people.
Yeah, see, the land saints are more for the people. Like, you
To-
can worship a good god, but you're for the people.
To be fair, that 35 platinum would go a lot further than 25 gold would. Still not
You're right.
super far.
Just a thought. So y'all
But-
need charity, right? Have you considered that there's a charitable cause in the party right now?
No.
No. Think about it. Who could heavily benefit from a large sum of money?
The church.
Okay, see, that answer right there is the type of answer that I feel like I have a problem with. I think the correct answer that Greece was looking for was Lorana, the poor college student
Who?
living out of a seedy bar that was the site of a daytime assassination attempt.
Yeah, y'all don't actually know I'm gonna do the money. I don't donate to the church this week.
Also, your church is kind of shady.
A little bit.
A little shady. And there's nothing wrong with a little shade. Like,
It's fine.
I burn easily, so I love the shade.
I'm gonna have to be a little shady moving forward. Also, Travis, have you fought the fire giant yet?
Yeah, I
That's a
murked
good
him.
question.
Anyways, the guards are coming back, right?
His
And we
his
don't know the
left
guards are
leg.
coming
So it'll be like when you're fighting him on the right. Racket.
So, Travis,
Yes.
I'm going to wait a few moments and observe what the guards do once they return. Do they go back to their patrols? Do they go towards the house?
Oh, they're heading towards the house. Like they're going around. They aren't even climbing the fence because they just ran for like a mile and a half.
They're like,
Full
"Ooh."
sprint. Yeah, so
So they're
they're
going towards the front door.
going towards the front gate right now. They're walking around the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till they get at the gate, and then I'll amplify my voice and just go, "Hey, everybody's doing okay. You know, returning to the compounds and stuff. Maybe we should you know, be wary of the time." No, I'm just saying we should be wary of the time. I
Be
couldn't
wary of time.
Guards are
Ominous.
coming back.
That's
Wary of the
very
time.
ominous.
You know what?
Time ahead.
I imagine the guards.
Now that
I
I'm
imagine the guards just no. It's the guards that get to the gate, and then they hear like a schoolgirl just go, "Hey guys, the guards coming back, guys!" What the fuck?
I'm back.
What?
thinking back on our planning portion of this heist, we should have come up with a way to
I could have
communicate.
done like a bird call or something, but you guys didn't exactly
We
set
didn't.
up
Never
a
set it
signal
up.
Yeah,
established.
we just
Real quick, Travis,
Yes.
what do I find?
What did you do?
I'm not the Minotaur. I want his book.
He wants his monk book.
You are able to find his book. Other than that, he doesn't have much on him other than his fist weapon, which is just large brass knuckles you can't use, and a great axe that you struggle to lift.
I'm really sad about the monitor.
I'm gonna take the brass knuckles.
he found inner peace.
They're like 20-pound brass knuckles.
And then does Desiree want the axe?
She could technically
lift
try to wield it, yeah.
I'm not listening it. I'm just gonna like message like, do you want this axe or does Gregory want this axe?
What, the Minotaur axe?
I don't even
Yeah.
think Gregory could wield the miniature axe.
Was there a strength requirement?
The strength requirement is... Hold on.
Hi.
So you could wield it, but if you are not large or larger, you swing with disadvantage.
And there's no point in anybody using it, really.
Yeah.
No,
We could sell it and then give the money to the charity.
I don't think we can lift it. Maybe you could lift it.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it
could
would
probably
be
drag it.
burdensome for you to lift.
Now, I'm curious. Does your church actually support charities,
They don't
or
know.
is that just a buzz?
Do you guys get
we,
yelled?
we support
You
charities.
guys now hear the yell about like, "Hey, the guards are coming back."
Tell me about the last charitable event church.
Sake.
They had a horse wash to raise money for the church a little while ago.
I found someone robbing someone. They tried to kill me, so I killed them, and then took the money that the robber had on him and gave it to the guy that he was trying to rob. Charitable. Okay, you know what? I will give you credit.
That's
that is
charitable.
a charitable act.
Mhm.
So the guards are running towards the voice now. Some are going inside to check on the situation. What are you guys doing as the guards are arriving?
I'm back in.
We were leaving, right? I don't know if we've made any more progress on that front.
Yeah, our plan
You
was
didn't
to.
tell us that we were y'all were leaving.
Oh, well,
They
that's...
were leaving.
yeah.
We've
We're
just been in
leaving.
here. Oh,
Well,
fuck.
well, if we
Oh, you're
told
about to leave the front doors.
if we told you, then we wouldn't be leaving out the back, now would we?
Oh, I mean,
Are
I
you
can
leaving
tell
out the
them.
back?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, that makes more sense.
man, we're gonna die.
Okay. I will message to you guys and just say that we're leaving. See you guys later. You may want to get out.
Vault was a bust.
Yep. That's fine. We'll tell them later.
Instead of heading back in, could I head to like the side of the wall and see the guards? Like just peek.
That is true.
As you do that,
You
the
guys have a
guards
side
enter
entrance.
the door. You see guards coming in this way,
Oh no.
and the guards enter, turn and look, and they see a large body kind of blocking the doorway with a pool of blood under it.
Gonna turn back to y'all and be like, we gotta go.
A little bit. A little bit.
That'd be the understatement of the year.
I guess before they get in, I'm gonna try to make my way outside.
I mean,
got
so if you
guards
guys are going to
this
run-
way, too.
You got a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
A hole in one wall.
Yeah, you guys could leap this wall without too much trouble, but the big thing is I'm going to need athletics checks from Grigori, Desiree, and Hendrickson.
12.
Athletics.
Because it's about to be another chase. Luckily, they just finished a chase.
They should be tired. They're just chasing a true neutral robot halfway through the forest.
Also, stealth checks from you two. Moth and,
I'm sure my run of good rolls is over. Yep, that's going to be a 7 total for me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Stealth. Oh, I did not press the right thing. Stealth. 20.
that is much better than
Invisible.
3.
It is.
What
I
was your
cannot
roll,
survive, but I can
Alar?
get hit.
I got a 7 total.
Well, that still carried it.
Is that for stealth or?
Yeah, he got a
Yeah,
7
we were
for
doing stealth. You're doing athletics.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
The you boys, the guards start to chase as these two are immediately checking on the fat boy who's dead as you guys run. And these three try to chase, but they just finished chasing a robot in the woods. So they are not as fast. You guys are
What a
all
fucking
able to
shame.
escape the compound.
Yay.
Yay.
Holy shit, guys. What the fuck is wrong with
Why
you?
was that so good?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I
got rid of a
again
bad
changed
person.
back to my robes.
Okay.
This went well,
Yeah.
surprisingly.
All things considered.
Nobody sees me in the tree yet, so I noticed that pig isn't dressed as a, or that moth isn't dressed as a monk.
Okay, that's fair.
That's fair, yeah. I think I may have been gotten changed in front of you. Well, not gotten changed in front of you, but being changed in front of you earlier.
Whoa.
Well,
I know. I thought I
Talking
should.
about a
specify.
child. Calm down.
Yep. I had been changed already.
I imagine by the time they get back to the woods, the drake is just curled up under the tree I'm sitting in.
Love that dog.
It's loyal.
Okay, I
Party's
will.
mildly split, and I'm assuming you guys make your way slowly back to the safe house.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Vlayan Saint House.
As sun is setting and it's actually turning dark, you guys all escape the manor.
Yay, we did the thing. I'm so pleased for us.
Heist successful.
There were no mistakes.
No.
Oh, okay, fuck me.
You guys make it back to the safe house. Your favorite friar is there. He
Hey,
excitedly starts to prepare you food.
sandwich guy.
And now you all can discuss things. It's about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night.
So how about that distraction?
How did it go?
I mean, I distracted people.
A flashback to Scooby-Doo scenes running in the woods.
You know, when I think back on it, Gears, the house itself was quite empty. So
That is true. I will reach up and pat Gales on the
And I
shoulders.
did
Eh.
it without any
Oh, you guys
explosions.
never explored upstairs. That's funny.
expectations.
I know, I'm really sad
exceeded.
about it.
Now, I'm really good at building bombs and arming. I'm gonna set a ticking time bomb on the table. Does anybody know how to disarm a bomb?
Would you count that as a trap?
I've
Are you
never
use-
turned them off before.
Oh.
Gears, you didn't
No,
even
no,
let
I
me
have
finish
a
praising you.
robotic, metallic way of
Ugh.
disarming bombs.
I'm gonna
Damn
real
it,
quick, I'm gonna
Gears.
reach up and pat Gales on the shoulder and just be like, "Good boy, thank you for the distraction. I think it went well."
The bomb explode. I'm kidding.
Oh no.
So I
As
shot
for their-
both my friends with bleeding
Hendrickson
rounds
and I are
until
gonna
they
go talk
died,
to-
and then I threw a frag
Or do-
grenade up in the air thinking I'd be funny.
It was funny. I
It
had
was
a great
funny
time.
when you died.
Oh no.
We
Not
always
only cost us
Okay.
severe MMR rating, but 60 bonus points
Mm-hmm.
and a round.
Yep. Fucking dumb bitch. But on our side for the heist, unfortunately I wasn't very helpful. More moral support than anything else. Ayla did amazingly. Gregory did amazing though.
This
Incredibly impressive.
deception check.
Oh, they-
Aww. Da-da-da-da-da. Discussion. 25.
Fuck. Never mind.
I'm built for this, man!
Why do you have +9 to deception?
Yeah, fuck you.
Why would a priest have +9 to deception?
You wouldn't know.
Fine. You wouldn't know.
Why
Why-
would a priest?
Why would a paladin be standing over the dead body of the person they were sent there to talk
Yeah,
to?
see? Perfectly
Because he
reasonable
was a
questions.
bitch.
We-
Yeah, that is fair.
We all do things poorly sometimes.
Now, Jimbo, we all do things.
In their defense, they did not kill him.
No, I cracked his leg. I didn't kill him.
Oof.
You trip one guy, then all of a sudden he's just getting stabbed by another guy.
I just hate it when that happens.
I mean, yeah, I do.
I'm not super excited for what it means, but yep.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Gregory, do you need to go deliver your thingy?
Like I said, me and Brother Hendrickson are probably on our way to give a debrief about what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, I don't know if you want me to go with you or not.
Currently, like late
Probably
night.
not.
If people
Yeah, it's
are
probably
ready.
best we rest first.
I think I should definitely take a stroll, kind of clear my head. Unfortunately, the heist, while successful on our end, was still less than fruitful as far as auxiliary rewards.
Mm-hmm.
And
Keep a lookout for any job postings while you're out, just in case.
Were they telling us they
What was that?
were they
Pardon?
telling us they didn't find any money?
Yeah, they said they didn't find any money.
well, unfortunately, we did find some money on the person of the late Orville that our friends in the Brotherhood let die, and
We handed it over.
our generous priest Moth here gave it to them for their caretaking. And I kind
They
of
did-
grate that
they did
out.
do this.
For the community.
So, and seeing as how
The friar goes, "Oh, so does that mean you split it up and then they split their share, or does all the money go? Because that doesn't seem fair."
I would like some money to buy bomb materials.
you know the good friar does have a point.
No.
And bomb materials are not cheap, and I'm assuming Gears used almost all of what he had on hand in order to cause such a distraction that brought all the gods away from me. And
So a funny story about that distraction, guys. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
absolutely.
You should have talked about bribing her to keep her mouth shut before this moment.
They won't give us money.
How did it go, Lorana?
Buy school books.
Giz, you know we can't understand you when you talk out of the side of your mouth like that. How many times have I told you on the ship?
How
Speak
does an
with
automaton talk out the side of his mouth?
speak with your
Rotate
chest.
the speaker in my throat to the left.
Rotate the speaker in my throat. You know, that's fair.
The logic is sound.
But no, guys. There's a reason there wasn't any fires as you were leaving.
I
Yes,
did
fire
notice
with
that.
smokeless,
That seems strange to me.
bomb.
That's very
There weren't there
impressive.
supposed to be bombs that went off? I see one on the table.
I was under the impression I would maybe not make it out alive because Gears is going to set the bombs off too early.
Well, no. We decided the bombs were too dangerous, and we just lured the guards into the woods, and they were basically just chasing Gears.
Oh.
And we'd be tired to chase you guys.
That makes sense. That is a good plan.
I don't know if
Good
I would
for you.
call that a funny story, but it was effective. So,
It was really funny to watch. They were chasing Gears through the woods, and I was just making
Oh
branch
yeah.
snapping sounds from all kinds of directions to confuse them. They're running in circles for hours.
The
It
first
was really
time,
effective.
the
By
first
hours.
time you see Gears run, it is a treat. It is just inhuman enough to be ridiculous.
I look forward to it.
There's something wrong with all of you.
No.
What's wrong with me is that the church people have all my money.
Travis, I've already ranted about how much there is wrong with all of this.
Yeah.
Anyway,
money.
does the church?
There's nothing wrong with me.
I have
Wait.
reasons
Oh,
for what is wrong with me.
I don't
So
have
you
any
were
reason.
you were handed 350 gold, which is 35 platinum. What are you doing with said money?
I mean, I was getting to that, but then everyone started demanding money.
Like, was about to tell you
I
how gave
don't
it
need
to
any,
her.
thank you. I live cheaply in the church.
Anyways,
one
I'm gonna
believes
give
you.
Mr. Gears. I'm gonna give him 3 platinum.
Acceptable.
So -3.
Are a
Daniels,
kind
what's your character?
man. This is why I always say
Lorana.
I love the religious people.
Lorana, I'm gonna give her 5.
That is generous. Yes.
And then you said you didn't want any moth.
I'm good, thank you.
See, and here we
Okay.
were thinking that he wasn't gonna share.
I was literally getting that, and you're like, give me money, and it's like, calm down.
Money,
Give it to
please.
I will give 35 platinum pieces to the cook.
Well, we should give some to Friar Thomas. He has been
Actually, yeah.
a gracious
yeah.
host.
It's a treat.
His sandwiches are their
And
best.
then
And the things he does with
Wow.
eggs. I mean,
Hey,
honestly.
Oh my
is your
god.
name Alar
Don't.
or Aloy?
Alar, do don't
Okay.
don't
It's either-
don't do this to me.
Alar, right?
Yeah. Well,
Okay, Alar. I'll give you 2 pieces of platinum.
what just happened? I think we broke Travis.
Why did Alar only get 2?
That's all he. That's perfectly good for one more bribe.
What did he spend? I don't remember him spending much.
I was
Fair, he didn't use them, but he spent a lot.
down to 15 gold of walking around money, but that's fine. I don't need a lot of walking around money.
Why? I'm helping the student. The church is helping the students. I understand that, Jaren's character did spend money. Moth doesn't want any, apparently.
No. I again live very cheaply at the church. I don't have a lot of expenses.
That's very fair.
I'm gonna leave 5 gold for the cook. As just like a tip on the table.
He grabs it with elegance and grace and thanks you.
That guy's a class act.
And he goes, tomorrow night we'll have steak. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. That would be wonderful, thank you.
And I'm saving the rest of the money for other things. Oh wait. Fuck.
Church?
Jack, what's your character's name?
Desiree.
Desiree. Desiree. Shit. You did help us out a lot. I'll give you 3. Platinum.
Okay.
And then the rest goes to the church.
Not the church.
What?
I was
What?
I mean, some's going to the church, yes.
Oh,
Donating
okay.
the rest to, like, soup kitchens and stuff.
I was just gonna say just soup.
We're
Just
donating.
buy pasta soup.
You can buy a lot of soup with a few platinum.
No, I'm personally gonna, like, actually go to the, like, bad parts of town and, like,
Yeah.
give the, homeless
He's a
shelter.
good person. I am.
opinion of you is going up continuously.
I might go
It'd
back to
go
my
up more
church
if I
tonight.
slip you another piece of money.
Actually, no, probably not.
Uh-uh.
Also, let me check my character sheet. I want to make sure that I did write this down right. Because I'm fairly certain I'm neutral good. I didn't write it down.
Doubt.
I don't think it's relatable at all.
Oh, see,
So-
my alignment is a joke.
You chaotic.
No, I'm lawful chaotic. I have morals. You just don't know what they are.
Awful chaotic is not a.
I just said it was a joke. That is the joke.
I've always been chaotic good in
Mine
the
was
two
Cat Patrol
characters I
once.
played, and so far I think I'm maintaining.
Yeah, I don't know what I would actually be. Probably like chaotic neutral.
I have murdered 0 people this campaign.
I've lied
I've robbed
exclusively this
from
entire campaign.
worse people. That feels good to me.
Mhm.
And
You're doing great.
And I fibbed a little. There's the chaos.
Yeah.
Chaotic
Yeah.
fib, robbing good.
Oh,
Anyway.
Travis, I have a question real quick. How
Yeah.
much is like a bag of holding, or like a, you know, the cheap ones, like the satchel of holding?
The haversack? Candy
Yeah.
haversack?
Yeah.
On current marketplace, like 500 gold for a bag of holding.
Okay.
I
I have a really big backpack, you guys.
think it's 250 for a haversack, so it's actually half, yeah.
How much money did we pick up earlier? Was it 350?
You picked up 450 and like 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. If you are disappearing for a walk, I will walk out with you.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I will join you. I feel like I should go back to my temple tonight. It's been a couple of days. I need to check on things.
Sheep need the shepherd.
I will meet up with you back here. The rest of you lot, back here tomorrow if you want, though.
Oh yeah, we all need to celebrate with steaks together. The good friar's gonna put on a feast for us. I feel like that warrants at least one more night in each other's company.
Of course. Well, good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bright and early.
Good luck.
Okay. When we get out, I will split the money with Ayla and keep 250 for myself because I obviously know what I'm buying, and give him the rest of it. And I will also keep the diamond dust.
Okay.
Okay.
I apologize that my share is a little bit higher. I have a shopping list.
Honestly, you kind of carried us down there. So
Oh, thank you.
no hard feelings over the large share. And honestly, my current job has an alternate revenue stream, so I'm less concerned with instantaneous
Liquid. It's the word I'm looking
instant gratification. There we go.
Out of curiosity, after you've handed in, a prize, what are your plans next?
Well, I kind of pat the pocket in my coat where I have the journal with the trade manifest information, and say, well, for at least the good doctor and myself, we are heading south. It was going to be in a few days, but due to the newest storm, I have at least a week in the city before I need to make any moves. If you're wanting to travel with us further, that would
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you wanted more company. I've been
how-
here for a while, so.
how long you'd have to kind of get your affairs situated before leaving the church, as it were.
Yeah, it'd be fine. My constituents look after themselves. Not constituents. My pebbles look after themselves, pretty much.
Your query, as it will. Well, quarry.
My community.
There we go.
Yeah,
Well.
it should be fine. I'm pretty much ready to go whenever. I have just to buy one thing, and then I'm ready.
Well, as always, I appreciate the moral support you offered in our time down there, and look forward to further excursions.
I look forward to. I will give a deep bow and then wander off into the night.
Kind of tip my hat to them, and
Danke.
head back to, take a light stroll. Maybe visit a certain dock, maybe a fishing supply store.
Maybe visit a fishing supply store.
Just, out and about, seeing what happens.
Oh, I message you as you're leaving. Hey, when you're down meeting your friends, can you just maybe find out why they're looking at me? Just out of curiosity. Thanks.
I'll send back. Sure thing.
Okay, I'll go back to my temple and do whatever the fuck I do. Look at my pelican.
It's simply amazing. No, wait, hold on.
I put it with all of my other weird stuff. Oh, piss.
Anyway. So you go for a walk towards a certain fishing supply store?
Yeah, if I find myself in that area of town, I might just stop in.
Alright. Not going to a bathhouse or anything?
You know what? I did acquire quite a bit of dirt and grime. A bath might sound a bit better to me at this point in the night.
Alright. Is anyone else doing anything before bed?
Yeah, just go in bed.
Doesn't
Oh my-
go for a walk. I think.
Okay.
I need to go through my inventory.
Do you know what direction you're walking in, or just a walk?
Where are we based? Are we based in 6?
You're based in 11.
11. Just kind of around Third Docks, really.
Alright.
I mean, I got here and then immediately got roped into whatever shenanigans involves the rest of the party, so I haven't had the chance to actually explore.
Yes.
That's fair.
Only for a little bit, not spending the whole night, obviously.
Yeah. Obviously. So, Eller, you go to the bathhouse. There is a nod of recognition as you walk in, with no membership asked of you.
He's very popular at the
Where
bar.
do you go in the bathhouse? Or do you enjoy a nice bath?
Okay. I know. I probably, because there are probably, like, lockers and stuff for people who would actually use this bathhouse as a bathhouse, too.
Correct. There are private rooms, lockers, open areas, like, generally used, like, sauna rooms and
Yeah.
stuff.
So, I do think that after today, knowing full well that there is maybe at best a 50-50 chance my original task is considered successful. So I do feel like I would enjoy a nice either soak or steam. But I do need to... Bandit.
You need to strangle my cat.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I heard him
Sound
yell at
like-
Bandit. I was like, I
Hang
need
on,
to
I think I
strangle
have
my
to yell
cat.
at my
Give me a
cat.
minute.
Back in 1 second.
Are the cats transitioning to Georgia well?
Not too bad. Unfortunately, like, Dan's cat has been, I guess, like, he had the thing where it's like they develop crystals in their bladder and makes it harder for them to use the bathroom. And, like, since then, he's just been very stressed, and so he's on, like, a lot of medication. So my cats have been, like, sequestered to like a room where I've set up like their litter box and their food and water and like their beds, and so it's like I feel like they're starting to go stir crazy, but
Their condensed catness is
Yeah.
I'm back.
but currently Ghost is shut in Dan's room, so my cats have kind of free reign and they're just hanging out with me right now. So yeah, so I'll enjoy kind of a quick kind of a soap and soak, kind of clean off some of the stuff from just, I guess, 2.5 days of not what I had expected to be doing. And then get dressed again. And there's a certain broom closet here that I would like to,
Evan?
Yeah.
just investigate, if you will.
You investigate it and proceed into the broom closet. You go to the other side, and now you're in a tavern. There's already, like, tables cleared, and the roper is sitting enjoying a drink with a woman. He sees you and just waves his arm, and the woman leaves.
I'm going to pull out the box and kind of set it on the table, and like, well, I believe the mission was successful, although the mission I thought I was on I would maybe count as a failure, but I believe you had an alternative measure of success that I believe I met.
He kind of looks slightly shocked and looks at you, and he goes, "Well, isn't this a surprise? I had recently heard that the Valayan Saints paid him a visit, and it did not go well. And I'm assuming that was either your doing or you seized the opportunity to acquire this, then."
See, the interesting thing about his run-in with the Valayan Saints is they posit that he was incapacitated and unconscious, and they were going to take him in for, I don't know, whatever the fuck Saints do, questioning, repentance, whatever the fuck. And he appeared to have been murdered by a man in leathers who seemed to appear out of nowhere and disappear back into nowhere in the drop of a hat. And it also appeared that he had a retainer for a certain individual. So it almost feels like the good Merchant King himself was maybe deceived into hiring what he thought was a protector of his assets, and turned out to really just be a babysitter and a cleaner. And unfortunately, the Merchant King made a mess.
Well, the
There's no solid
official
evidence.
story is that he was robbed, as a certain vault was left open and completely empty. And he leans forward and he goes, "That would have been quite a haul," kind of glaring at you a little bit.
It would have been if 3 chests hadn't been empty already, with the exception of a message. And, well, the 4th chest still had its own merit. But, they label their treasure over there? Oh man, if I could have gotten to the platinum chest before that, oh.
That man labels everything. Have you been in his office? See, like a smirk on his face.
Briefly. I had to step over him to get to it, but
He kind of puts out his hands as if for you to hand him the chest.
I'll slide it further across the table to him.
He nods and takes it. Goes, well, you definitely succeeded. And I believe the official story is that he was robbed and the guards said an automaton assaulted them.
People
And
just
then an unseen stalker from the woods. But they were none able to find them chasing them through the woods. And then when they came back, everyone was dead and everything was destroyed.
Yeah, well, you know how it is in that line of work. People make up stories to cover for their own failures.
Like, well, it's a good thing nothing happened to cause the building to collapse, as the 44 women that were barricaded in the room upstairs would have had a hard
Oh
time.
my god.
I know. One might even say that that would have been quite an evil act to have demolished the building with so many innocents just inside.
He laughed and goes, I'm sure some were innocent, but let's not fool ourselves. Anyway,
Now, I was able to acquire what I believe I was in town for, and so I have no complaints about the mission. However, I do have one note that it feels that there might be some people who let's just say I don't appreciate the type of messages they're leaving me.
he nods. He leans forward and hands you a piece of folded paper.
I guess I'll like surreptitiously kind of open it to kind of, give it a quick read through, knowing full well I'm gonna probably read it multiple times later.
It just says Rifler. Reifler. And you know that to be a prominent royal family in Momathon.
Reifler.
Yep.
In Momathon.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta tell you something funny.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna swoop into town, stay discreet, get what I needed, and have just one last wonderful season at sea before acquiring enough wealth and sticking it to a certain member of my past, and then I was going to just retire.
Sorry, I disappeared for a minute.
Oh, good.
Is anything?
He's
And-
talking with a Maba.
And now I feel like I have to go back home. And I'm so fucking tired. I kind of snap out of it, like I realize I'd like actually stopped talking to him for a moment.
He is dunking crackers in his tea and just eating them, enamoredly watching like you lose yourself a little bit.
As always, it has been a pleasure working with you. And I found out additional piece of information while I was at the manor house that may have me in town for close to a full week longer than I was expecting. So,
Well, that's good news.
I may actually take a gander at that job board you got posted down there. And maybe I can take a few more, relieve you of a couple more burdens, as it were.
That is always useful. He snaps his fingers, and on the bar, from behind the bar, you just see it like be tossed up as if someone's hiding under the bar. A sack of coins hits the counter, and he goes, "That's for your troubles. And for all it's worth, that little plan of yours probably would have worked if it wasn't for a chance meeting at a random tavern." And then he gets up and leaves.
We are just making money hand over fucking fist.
Is this is the same tavern, right?
That you were in before, yeah. Though.
Yeah, I just got to it a different way.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and peruse the job board.
So, well, I gotta open that fucking thing. Ah! There's lots of things on there. Like, steal this, whatever, information on this, I need rotations on this, like generic information stuff that people do. There's a few interesting things, though. Someone wants a working signet wax stamp to the king himself that pays exceedingly well, but is also ridiculous. Another one that catches your eye is there is a person named Moth that runs a church that any information on their past or anything that involves them before they got to this town would be greatly appreciated, and it's paying like anywhere from 10 to 100 gold based on what you give them.
Oh.
And there is another one about there is spirits that are haunting a warehouse on the outskirts of town, and that it wants discreet handling of said spirits.
Well, that ain't the job for us.
What type of spirits are you talking about? Are you talking about oogity spoogity, or are you talking
Alcohol.
Great.
We got some moonshiners outside of town.
Oh, I
They're
would
just
not be good for the fucking alcohol spirits if it was that one. I'm
causing
not.
havoc. I'm trying to think. I would definitely take the moth one, if for nothing else, just because.
That one's less of you take it down and more of you bring information to the barmaid and they pay you.
Right. I was mostly going to take it down just so it wouldn't be on the board anymore.
Alright.
I appreciate this,
And
but
then,
I would also like that information myself.
And then,
Oh yeah, one more thing. There is a large turtle named Hubert who has escaped from the Castor School of Polymorphing, and they want help finding it.
I can understand why he left. He's called Hubert.
They've lost a turtle?
Oh yeah, I mean that's fair.
A large turtle. It's huge.
How huge is huge?
Yeah, it's huge.
I'm assuming huge size category.
Yeah. Larger than large, smaller than gargantuan.
Like Galapagos, or like
Like, you could write it like a
fucking
horse.
D&D huge.
But it's a turtle.
Congratulations, Elven Riders. You can now get your own turtle pope in D&D.
Oh,
Who died?
Did I?
I don't
Probably
know.
because I called it Elven
Daniel.
Riders.
That was a rage
I mean,
quit.
I would personally like to own a large turtle for many reasons, one of which could possibly be putting a Pope hat on him.
Well, obviously,
Perfectly reasonable.
that'd be the first thing we do.
Could you imagine bringing the turtle back and they're like, what's with the hat? Oh, he became an anointed priest while you were away.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's your turtle back.
Hey,
Like,
it turns out
excuse
it's really
me?
easy to become a priest.
We've got
Just so you
members of the Saints. So they can promote people within their ranks, right? Why can't they promote a turtle?
Hey! You can join my church. I'm sure turtles are all about community.
That's also fair.
If there was a church that turtles would be a part of, It would be the Church of Shallow Waters.
Yeah.
I mean, you say that about community, but they do literally leave their young in eggs on a beach and then fuck off and expect them to live.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's on the beach.
Weeding out the
and that's
weak,
the
it's just
key
improving
point.
the genetics.
And then if they do live, they have a very strong community.
They're best
Okay.
friends.
So
Built
yeah,
upon death.
I'll definitely take the. I feel like I'll take the moth one down, and I probably plan on. Are there details on the signet stamp in the job posting, or is it just some like I'm trying to think of?
It gives you a Dropbox location, and then it tells you to return the next day for the prize. And it's like 30,000 gold.
Oof.
What, the fine turtle?
No,
No,
this is the
to get the
King
signet ring of
signet.
the king.
yeah. Because I feel like for
I'll
like
forge it.
there are spirits outside of town and a turtle's escape from the zoo, polymorph academy, whatever. I
Same
feel
thing.
like I can just walk back to the safe house and be like, man, you guys will not believe the kind of shit there's work for. And say like those two things, and then if it jogs anyone's memory, that'll be that. But I feel like I would take the moth one down just so I could like give it to them. And then I feel like as much shit as I give Gears, the stamp signet thing, while I don't think he could do it right now, has him written all over it.
I do believe I am proficient in forgery.
Like, it might be like a project, but
I like projects.
yeah.
Especially when they pay well.
Because I'm sure it's like, I don't know. They want it to be like a usable forgery, which means that there's probably going to be at least some materials that need to be as similar to what is in the original as possible, rather than just like, oh, we can just like design the crest on just any ring and call it a day or whatever. So, but that has Gears written all over it. So I'll take those two, and then I'll just keep in my head the turtle and the spirits to just kind of offer out loud later. Oh, also, how much was in the coin pouch?
Oh, 500 gold.
That's walking around money.
Chad.
It is. He assumes you have a crew, and so that's assumed to also split amongst your crew, but it's also to do with what you wish.
So I'm gonna do some quick maths. But yeah, I'll start making my way back to the safe house. I think I've spent enough time amongst the sewers.
Alright. And now, Desiree, you peruse and walk around, and you find yourself back at that tavern you guys were the first night. The Blubber's Boast. And they're closing up for the night.
Okay.
And you remember you were supposed to talk to somebody who didn't want to talk until after her shift.
Yes. Good point.
Have you forgotten that?
Because it's been like 3-4 weeks.
It kind of got swept in
Hey,
with all the
to
stuff.
be fair, I remembered that.
It's
How about
because you
shut
want to
the
know
fuck
how
up?
the vampires are going. Anyway, she just wants to fuck a vampire. Anyway,
Hey,
am I wrong?
I can't fucking disagree with that. No.
I mean, who doesn't?
I mean,
yeah,
also
see,
fair.
exactly.
Anyway, so as you approach the tavern as they're closing up, you actually see the woman that you are looking for, and she is just packing up and about to leave.
I'll approach her.
All right. You fully armored still, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Walks up and she goes,
Bow of anonymity.
hello, I don't think I can answer any more questions about what happened the other night. I don't know anything. I ran.
It is not about the other night that I wish to talk to you about. It is about another matter entirely.
He kind of sighs and goes, well, can we talk while I walk home at
Oh
least?
my god, I can hear myself speaking in that accent on loud H3. That's awful.
So I
Just
resisted the urge to go blah blah blah.
Blah, blah,
As soon
blah.
as I said that, now that you are aware, I will make that joke.
Maybe if you put
I
in
thought it
like
was great.
fake vampire teeth.
Question: can you do a French accent, Jack?
That's what I was trying to do.
That's what he was. That was his attempt. If I can't do French at all,
Yeah,
so don't.
I-
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna
know
fucking
where
try.
to start.
yeah.
Yeah,
God
Who
I'm
are those
See,
British people
God-
that everybody hate because they're like really mean?
And with this,
Everyone. The government.
Cockney.
Well, to be fair, the French have more of a reason
Oh, no,
to be mean to
chavs.
the
You're
British
thinking
than,
of chavs.
than anybody else.
Bye.
Yeah, probably.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Yeah, I was gonna say the French have a reason to be angry at the British because the British foreign policy for the past 1,000 years has been you can't
Fuck
have
the
nice
French.
things.
Hey, deserved. And also funny.
And in defense of Jack trying to do a French accent, my character voice is just slightly more southern than I am, and I still struggle sometimes.
I've just realized the reason the Cockney accent was in my head is because of Castlevania. Shit.
Oh no. Hey, to be fair, also my character voices are try and speak calmly and like be as friendly as possible, and I'm going to murder you, and I'm very excited about it. So not much different than normal, to be fair.
Nope.
Anyway, sorry, carry on.
Yeah. I'll accompany her on her walk.
All right. So you walk, and you ask her about the rumor that she had run in with a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, "Oh well, I've talked to some people, and they told me that it was just late night and I was overworked. But I swear, I saw one of the members of the political parties. Shit, hold on, which party? Hold on. One of them.
Ah,
Political party. You're gonna have to narrow
Oh
this
my
down.
god.
it's all of them. The government is run by
DM
vampires.
who prepares, right?
No, I wrote it. It's here. Hold on.
The sound of a pen rapidly going across paper.
It's not.
No, he's using
Have you
obsidian.
seen my obsidian? I need to fucking fix it. Alright.
You could show us your obsidian if you want, Travis. We weren't paying attention to the content.
Yeah, we just like the grid. The
Yeah,
graph.
the bubbles and shit.
I definitely won't read any words.
The Fort Wall Party, which is the party that is more about, they try to push politics towards fortifying and military than anything about that. There's a member of the Fort Wall Party.
Fort Wall.
Take a girl, Fort Wall, yeah. Take a girl into the back alley, and he then bit on her neck, and well, she was never heard from again. And I ran, and now that just seems to be what I do whenever I encounter things. But nobody believed me, and then people talked to me when I tried to talk to the guard, and they told me that it was nothing that I needed to worry about. If it was an actual crime, they would have found out. And apparently she just left with that man, and that it was a loving embrace. And
I mean, it might have been.
Is there anything you can tell me that would point towards this assailant being of a vampiric nature?
well, his eyes glowed in the moonlight, and he had large fangs that I was able to see just before he bit down on her neck. And then she just sort of seemed to go limp after that. And he stayed there for a minute, and that's when I ran. And doing what research I could in the library, they're called vampires apparently, but they're generally considered a myth.
You were lucky. Vampires are not myths. It's my duty to hunt them. So you can understand that I take things like this very seriously.
I was afraid you would say that.
Oh.
I don't think I'll sleep well tonight then.
But you did the good thing. You ran. You're alive. I will do everything in my power to make sure that this vampire does not harm anyone else. Where did this encounter take place?
He kind of points back towards the bar, and I was like, literally behind the bar, earlier this summer.
Behind the Blubber's Post? Is that
Yep.
what she's pointing? Okay.
Yeah, the blubber source.
I will finish walking her home,
There.
and when she's home, I will return back to the part of the Blubber's Post, or the part of the street which has the Blubber's Post that she indicated.
Yeah. Sorry, I was responding to a text message. But she thanks you for the walk home. And kind of just stands awkwardly at the door, not kind of scared, not knowing what to do next.
Would you like me to check?
No, I just sleep won't come easy for a while, and if you would do me a favor, if you do take care of these creatures, let me know, and maybe sleep can come a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
He nods and then closes the door. And what did you next?
Hang on a second. Paladins have to get the spells back on the long rest, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then I'll go to the place that she mentioned.
Behind the blubber source.
Yes.
All right. You go there and make an investigation check.
This is why I need a level. Oh, I need to get proficient. Sorry. Oh, okay.
I mean, that was a good roll. You look around the area and it's kind of hard to tell with how dark it is, though your sight does allow it. There seems to be a lot of illicit activity that happens behind this bar sometimes when drunk people come to do things. As there is some evidence of that based on the placement of some things. Let's see here.
I will make the comment that if it's relatively sheltered back here,
It is relatively.
what from the elements?
Yeah, like the overhang, the buildings are actually close enough that like only the center of like the walkway gets rain.
Okay, so delving in a little bit into real life here.
Oh no.
I get the feeling that somebody was stabbed outside of my apartment building not quite a while ago. There is still dried blood on the concrete. Or there was a fire of some description. But there
That's
is
fair.
there is a not an alarming amount, like, oh shit, this person bled out kind of thing, but like clearly an ongoing fight at some point. So there's a There is still blood outside my apartment door. Not my flat door, outside the actual building door.
Oh, okay.
Um,
That's still crazy.
yeah. So that's
So yeah, you do find evidence of blood and stuff, but it's hard to tell whether it was like that or a fight or anything. Though,
well, up to a point, the browner it is, the longer it's been here,
yes.
which is unfortunate considering this is a back alley and drunk people.
Yeah. Ooh, that.
Okay.
You have divine sense.
I do. I have a lot of charges of it.
You have a lot of charges of it.
You know what? Sure. I'll use a divine sense.
Sure. You do find that there is a small puddle of blood that is long dried, but it's on like the corner of the stonework,
Mm-hmm.
and it is desecrated,
Oh.
which implies that it was either necromantic magic caused it to be spilled, or of the like. But with your history, you would know that that's also how blood shows up if it was being consumed by a vampire, based on your history.
Mm-hmm. Is this the only, like, I don't want to say
It is
spec,
the only. Yeah, it's like a small spray and like a little bit, but it's the only one. It's just a small amount, and it's the only thing pointing out that it's that. All the rest of the stuff that you find, whether it's blood or other congealed masses of material, are just kind of there. They don't trigger your divine sense.
Okay. What time of day is it now?
Oh, it's like 10, 11 o'clock at night. Actually, since the walk, it's probably midnight, actually. That's, yeah.
I'll head back to our safe house then.
Alrighty. You return to the safe house, probably a similar time that Alar is returning to the safe house. Sure, everyone else is pretty much turned in. There's a little bit of homework on the table where, I guess, the college students may be looking up plants in a book or something.
Grind never stops.
Crime never stops.
Listen, at least it's not traps scattered everywhere this time.
You're not in immediate danger of spilling a beer on it.
Yeah.
Why is going to the bathroom like trying to walk through a minefield?
The friar won't let me drink. He says I'm too young.
Oh,
Briar snoring on one of the beds.
that's the only thing I disagree with the friar on.
There isn't an age limit.
I'm gonna. Is there like? I'm assuming there's probably a little bits and pieces scattered around to do with the consumption of alcohol.
Oh, for sure.
I just kind of pour us. Is your character awake, Danielle?
Is
Or were
Daniel's
they-
character awake? Danielle, are you awake at this hour? Doing homework still? Or did you turn into bed?
Sure. Technically, from my elvish heritage, I only need 4 hours of rest for it to be a long rest.
Yeah, well, 4 hours of sleep.
True.
Yeah.
I could be like, I'm half
you
awake.
gotta- yeah, you have to still do
looking at the same
downtime. But,
page.
yeah.
Also, did you make that comment about not being able to drink in character, or was that just not quite?
I mean,
in
if you're
character?
pouring yourselves drinks, I'd imagine she'd make that in character.
Yeah. I mean, like, if Alar made that comment as he walked in, I'd probably be like, the friar won't let me. Oh.
Just kind of find 3 vaguely similar vessels of some variety, and kind of pour a measure of whatever I can find into it, and then kind of hand Alar one. I'll take one, and hand one to Lorana.
Oh, thank you.
Much obliged.
You both enjoy your walks.
For the most part, I'd give it a solid C rating, I'd say. Well, B minus. Unfortunately, I still have a couple questions that were unable to be answered. But
Like what? All of your questions are answered.
shut your mouth.
I don't suppose anyone of you have heard of the name Fortwall in your travels.
Ilar, you would know that they are a political party of pro-militarist.
They're assholes. Unfortunately, they are also assholes with influence. But
I need to investigate one of them.
honestly, I have a little bit of extra time in the city, and I wouldn't mind doing something against those menaces.
Everybody hates politicians. Universal.
Mm-hmm.
Even politicians hate politicians.
And I think even vampires who weren't politicians probably take offense to politicians, blood-sucking bastards that they are.
Are there,
Politicians are vampires.
Are there other people awake besides the three of us?
I don't sleep.
But he also doesn't drink. I'm going to let Desiree and Lorana know that I did reconvene with my contact and was paid for a successful mission, as it were. I'm going to give each of them 70 gold.
Ooh.
And if
You made
Gears,
so much gold today, Danielle. It's crazy.
if Gears is awake, I'll give him 70 as well.
I only need another, like, 1,300 and I can pay for school.
That's
Yeah,
so
but
sad.
you've made this much in like 4 days, and you've got like several months. You're set.
I have, like, 3 days to do one of my homework assignments, don't I?
Yeah, you should go to the woods and like collect plant samples or some shit at some point.
Yeah.
Or you should bring people to help you do that too, huh?
No.
Are you sure?
You don't want me to murder plants? I'm really good at it.
It's more of the
You want me to stand near
owlbears
the
that live
plants?
in the woods.
I didn't see any owl bears. It's fine. Do I know about the owl bears?
Make a nature check.
Fuck. Make me grab my dice. Travis, you have access to my character sheet. What's my bonus to nature?
Let me
I think it's wisdom.
+4.
It's int.
Oh, is it? Oh, fuck. I should know this.
A 20 total.
My total. You would know that most of the fields around the cities are cleared for farmland. And once you get to the woods, it's actually like the reason more farmland wasn't made was because it got too dangerous.
Do either of you know what kind of school they run in this area? The homework assignments I've gotten seem deadly.
Well, considering how you use your longbow, I'm assuming you are in the same type of school of... essentially, they're designed to craft out adventurers, mercenaries, you know, the cream of the crop of hired muscle. And in order for you to have quality graduates, unfortunately, some of the assignments are designed to weed out the weaker ones. So, unfortunately, I think that's kind of par for the course. Unless
The only reason I'm going to school is because I'm trying to learn how to take care of this. Points at Tinian.
He like groggily puts his head up and it's just like tongue out mouth.
I mean, you seem to be doing just a fantastic job already. He seems very well behaved.
He won't listen to me.
He listens to you pretty well in combat.
Bite! Nips at the ankles.
It worked once before.
He's getting close. He's doing his best.
I should also tell you, when you guys turn into night, you level up.
Yeah.
You'll have to help me remember to tell Gage he needs to level up before next session.
We probably remember.
Are we level 4, are we?
Yep,
Yeah.
going to level 4.
Also, Travis, how did I get thaumaturgy? I don't remember. That's not a ranger spell, is it?
No, you got it through your health heritage, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, you get to pick a cantrip for being an elf. And you chose thaumaturgy. Yeah.
I thought it would be funny. It's working. Kind of.
Thaumaturgy is super useful.
It's very fun.
Yeah.
Underrated.
Ooh.
Do I want to get my 3rd level and actually pick my college, or 2nd level and appease the dice gods?
3rd level in college.
Yeah.
I know that's what I want to do, but
I know that's what you're gonna do.
I need to appease the dice gods, Travis.
There is no appeasing the dice gods.
Oh, I get an ASI. Mm.
Do you know why? You'll get expertise.
Ooh.
You don't need to appease the
Ooh.
dice gods. The dice gods, if you double your check.
I already have expertise.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you get another one.
I think I'd get another one if I took a 2nd level of rogue, wouldn't I?
No, I don't think so. Because you
I
get it
have
at
to
level
look.
1. That means your next one's at level 6.
Okay, so where are you? Bard level 3.
So what kind of nightmares do we have tonight?
Oh yeah, good question.
No nightmares, it seems.
Somebody didn't do something.
What makes you think that?
Because you literally told me that it's somebody doing something that is causing
When
it,
was
and
that?
they know they're doing it.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I do, for some reason.
I have memory juice. I could drink it.
Travis, I hate you. Can we skip
Why?
to the next day? Or not skip to the next day, but can we do the next day? Because I wanna. I want a
We'll do
new
the next
bag.
day.
Would I be allowed? Can I take skill expert down at the bottom of the feat list?
If it works, yes.
I
Improve
will-
one ability skill, 1 proficiency, and gain expertise and something else.
I will say I had trouble trying to choose that feat last time when I was thinking about it with Lao, where basically the proficiency I chose, it just gave me expertise in that proficiency. Like I didn't get to actually pick a different
Yeah.
proficiency to have expertise
It's doing
in.
the same. It's doing the same with me now.
So it's like,
Yeah.
if there's a skill you know you want to go ahead and just get expertise in, it's great. But if you want to actually select something, God, do I want to do?
Okay, I might go with either. What the fuck is it? I might go with skilled then.
Wait, I had to tab out to level up.
Yeah, we leveled
Oh, yeah,
up
you guys level
before.
up.
And I gave
Hey.
you 70 gold gears.
Hey, honest pay for honest work,
Yep.
or dishonest pay for dishonest work.
Well, let's go with honest pay for who cares what kind of work.
I don't trust you to pay me honestly.
I give you 60 gold gears. I'm torn
Wow,
between.
I'm gonna
Actually.
boost this level.
Like of the 3 skills I've picked to get proficiency with the skilled feat is investigation, intimidation, and insight.
I can't remember what feats are good for me.
All of them.
Hmm.
Oh, I have 2nd level spell slots now. I can just use Misty Step more than once a day.
I don't think I get 2nd level spells until like level 7. And I'm really sad about it because I have fucking inherent ability that I just can't use.
What kind of feats do we have? You know, with the way this session went, I might just take lucky.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Ooh.
What, shillelagh?
No, lucky, what?
I mean, I lose out on getting 18 int early.
Mm.
But, I mean, fucking Christ. It would have been real nice to have lucky.
I mean, I could boost, like, my wisdom and con, but, like, I don't really... Or int and con, but I don't really need them. I don't think. Wait. I think intelligence is actually my casting thing.
Yeah, you know what, actually, I intend to be making a lot of checks. So we're gonna take lucky.
When's my next zero side? Oh, 8. Ooh.
I don't know if I want to... So I took expertise in stealth.
Actually, I've been lucky, so I'm gonna roll for health.
But I don't know if I want to. I don't think I'm going to do persuasion because I like the idea of, once again, being more persuasive when I'm lying. And so
It's alright, I'm persuasive.
having deception a little bit higher than my persuasion is nice for my character. And so it's between history and survival. And since history uses my int stat, it's technically my dumb stat, but then by like later levels, when my proficiency bonus is 4, I'll still have like a +7 to history.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess I'll have some time to think about it.
I could do sharpshooter. But I
Are you
was...
a ranged combatant?
No, I'm kind of combo. At the moment I'm thinking melee. But I have the ability to do both.
So to be
So it
fair,
might be a
we do
good idea.
have 2 almost exclusively ranged combatants.
Mhm.
So, although we do have 2 tanky melee combatants too, it's kind of a toss-up actually.
You technically have 3 tanks.
Yeah, actually, Gage, Clay, and Jack are all up in the face, get that dick ass, and fuck it.
The only thing we don't technically have is an actual healer.
Yeah.
I can be
Sorry,
a healer.
guys.
It's like we have paladins who can do some, and we have me who can do some, and we have technically a cleric who I'm assuming has something stocked, but he might not. But we don't have a Karuna this time around.
No.
Who can be a healer?
I can.
I don't
What?
tr-
No thanks.
I
My
don't-
my healing budget is more than 3 bits of fluff and a Pop-Tart. It's fine.
No, I have the cannon. The cannon can actually shoot fun juice instead of bad things.
I
don't
am
like
not
that
accepting
phrasing.
any fun juice from your cannon. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
Medicinal grease. Okay.
I don't care if it's
Aw.
medicinal or not.
That is so much worse. You know that's worse, right?
It
And
gives you
just
hit
like
points
that, the
back.
campaign, just like that, the
To be
campaign
fair-
it became R-rated.
to be fair,
Our
if
re-
it heals me, I'll fucking take it. But, like, I hate how you phrased that.
I hate how you phrased that.
Phrasing.
God damn it.
That means
Just,
you're fine to taking Dr. Gears' love cannon with its magic special healing juice
medicinal grease.
in any way you want.
A
So dirty.
stream of steaming hot
Please.
grease.
Is it also white?
I would like to just get the regular cannon, please. Just the regular cannon.
In my face, point blank.
I will stop complaining about you almost killing me and just ask you to finish the job, please.
I am now going to exclusively be using the healing cannon. You all have brought this upon yourselves.
Love that for us.
How dare you?
I'm gonna download a soundboard just to have a sound effect.
Please,
It's gonna be like-
please don't do that. Ugh.
Just streams out of the.
I'm sorry.
It's not even that. You
Stream.
just all you're gonna hear is just just
You're right. It would probably make
Beforehand.
more of us. Boys.
The cannon emits a burst of positive energy that grants itself and each
Energy.
creature of your choice within 10 feet a number of temporary hit points equal to 1d8 plus your intelligence modifier. That's not healing.
That is not even healing.
That is healing.
that's
Temp-
not healing.
Temp HP is not healing.
Keeps you alive, doesn't it?
That's like putting a sappy plate on top of another sappy plate. It's not gonna work.
That's
Stop
like-
a bullet, won't it?
That is me
Once.
Instacarting a frozen pizza and telling you I cooked.
Hey, that counts.
Don't support Grease on this one.
Hold on. You have access to
supporting
cure
pizza.
wounds.
I'm not gonna waste a spell slot on healing.
You wasted 2 on different grease traps.
No,
Okay,
it's
but
the
he has
spell
his priorities.
slot That would be the problem here.
Okay. By the way, I am not going to be here next week. Caitlin is working next Sunday, so we are getting the truck next Saturday to
I
finish.
should also mention I'm going to be at a convention next week.
Okay.
Fan.
Oh wait, hang on, what is
fucking-tastic.
next week?
So
That is April 2nd.
Yes,
Okay.
second and
The
third.
week after, I will not be here.
Is that the 8th?
9th.
That's fine.
And isn't
Or
the 9th
I
Sunday?
can try and be here a little bit, but
Nope, you're alright. I won't be here on the 9th either.
Okay.
I'm going to be in the field hitting people with swords while they're also hitting
oh, I'm
me.
gonna be at drag show. Nice.
LARPing.
Nice. And my order has been shipped. So that means I could be extra smashy.
We're having a busy April.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apart from
I
like
can't wait
after
to see
mine,
how many.
I'm not doing
Danielle,
anything
how many
till
concerts are you
October.
going to between now and October?
2. Gage is going to like 4. It's fine.
Okay.
That's a decent amount of concerts. Okay. Well, I am gonna, I guess, head out. I am shocked that we all made it out in one piece. And let's call it what it was. A clear success of all missions
Yes.
accomplished.
Oh, dude, I can't wait till you meet with the Land Saints leader.
Well, I won't be at that meeting, but I'll have some consolation gold for you when you get back. That is only for personal use. If I find out it went to the goddamn church. Well, I don't care. You can waste your money however you want.
That's fair.
But,
Clay is responsible with his funds.
yeah, he was going to go to an actual neighborhood and give it to people. Which is probably more helpful than donating it to the church so they can wash their stained glass or whatever they do with it.
To be fair, the Land Saints does use it for good.
I will believe that when I refuse to see it.
Well, 2 of the party members are devout members of the church.
And they're okay. I don't.
Well, at least for now.
Yeah.
They were devout members of the church before.
You can't blame them for accidentally causing someone else's death. That's not a crime.
I feel like it is. Ah, piss.
Alright, well, I guess I will see some of you on the 9th. Or maybe
Yeah.
not.
I will be half here.
Yeah.
I may be on
I-
the bus though.
I won't be here.
I'll see you on WoW before I see any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably be on. Well, Dan is gone all weekend, so.
Oof.
But
My shaman's level 12.
I was thinking about doing Battlegrounds my rogue because I did Dead Mines last night and actually got some gear. And he's 18 now. I'm like, not like a full twink, but I could probably manage to kill more than I die. So why not do some Warsong Gulch?
What are you referring to?
World of
Oh,
Warcraft.
it's how they rephrase things in WoW. A twink is a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it already was a thing, but okay.
No, it's a
No,
different thing in WoW.
It's
Yeah.
like
When I tell you, because when I first made a character, I had no idea what I was doing, and this was probably 12 years ago. Someone asked me if I was a twink in WoW, and I was like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. And when I googled it,
it was a bad time.
it's what you expect would show up. I'm like, I'm not that. And yeah, a twink is like where you stop leveling at the highest level cap for a certain battleground level range, while also acquiring like a bunch of dungeon blues, and then you get like late game enchantments on your dungeon blues. Like I did that with my paladin, where it's just like you just run in and just one shot anyone, because it's like you proc your seal and then Crusader procs and then it's just over. So that's what a twink is in WoW. Did not know that. Also,
Well, they started becoming called that because it was a lot of Blood Elf rogues, and so they were a lot of skinny boys in tight leather walking around.
Oh, that makes
and
way
so they
more
started
sense
calling
now.
them twinks. Yeah.
so now I'm just
That's fate.
so I'm just a halfway decently geared level 18 rogue, and I figure I could probably kill some 11 and 12s in Warsong Gulch. Feels fun. You shouldn't be doing Battlegrounds if you're 11 or 12. That's rule number 1. You're gonna get killed.
I mean, there's that, you know.
So I will see y'all later.
Oh.
Later.
Alright. Everyone, thanks for stopping by. A little chaotic, a little fun. I guess I'll be back on in like 2 weeks. Bye.